there's like a little button over here that says like allow rebroadcast or something. It wasn't turned on today. Casey, I don't know if you want to throw it on yours too, but I didn't realize it was turned off.
Come on, push it.
What?
The like rebroadcast button was turned off.
Oh. Yeah, let me
so
get it out. Yeah.
20 points on ES. I'm gonna take my first trim here.
All right, I took half off right there, 220.
In Q, I really don't want to trim for
27.
There we go.
a while.
Get crazy and do some Apple 300 0 DTEs. Let's fucking go.
Next up, I'm looking for is 260.
Grab the chancla, Rizzo.
Just push it. Here we go.
Oh, push it. No, Google popping.
260, gimme.
I'm muting. We got like five audio streams in, but yeah, Apple super strong. Tessie getting
All right,
reversal.
filled there at 260.
There's a lot on the keys.
And from
Brady.
180, so almost 100 points right here.
35.
Nice trade, Brady.
Can you hear Pepper?
I mean, 100 points. I might
There's
as
a
well
lot of
take another
people
one
going
off,
back and forth
right?
about.
Right.
So there's a ton of background. I don't know if it's through our servers and or our mics or what.
Hold on. Who's echoing?
I don't know. I got a bunch of people in my server. I'm server meeting right now that have hot mics. So if you guys are in servers, check your mics. There's the 300 on Apple
Pumping.
coming in.
Pop it.
Qualcomm, I slapped this 210 a little bit ago. It's probably trim time already.
Yes.
Pump it, Apple.
I have some
Pump
trouble
it,
here.
We got a hot dog on the 15,
It's
Rizzo.
calling you.
Dude, my rack space
For
is
about
just out of control.
300.
This is craziness.
I saw that.
Still, pure storage coming in hot. Oh, Qualcomm.
Qualcomm daily.
Short
Line.
M&Q. High day risk.
Yep. And the trend line right there on NQ.
I'm looking
Short,
for
5
380.
minutes.
Apple, new high of day.
Yeah, I think it's Apple's time, dude.
Googs is at half cap.
Yeah, Google looking good.
All right, Hawkins.
Oh my god, did
Oh.
I snipe the shit out of this?
Yes, up against this.
NBIS. Oh.
Risk up to 56.
2-year yields new highs. 2s and 5s.
Back down to them balance at like 43.
It's like
All right, I got stopped out right
40%
there.
on
Fully
spot.
out.
545.
Little trim spy.
$20 gain, covered half M&Q.
Yep.
All right, there's 43 film on ES.
40 gain, covered a quarter M&Q. GG. Short those green candles, baby.
It to be a scalp.
Could be. The tick still negative. That's like up near zero. Yeah.
It starts to kind of flip these like moving averages though. Who knows?
Yeah, we're
Short
pushing
green
down
cover
on
red.
it.
Here we go. Bill breaker. 265 point gain. Scaling trade, baby.
Nice.
Profit now.
Hell yeah.
Sell 30
Flush to the lows. It's not a fun OPEX unless it's red.
Perhaps. All right, I'm gonna take a little more ES for 13 points.
Is it OPEX?
Monthly.
Yes, sir. Every third Friday of the month.
Because we say options, right? Not options.
Right.
Guys, who gives a fuck? We're making millions of dollars. We're talking about vowels. We're talking about pronunciations. Come on now.
Green jacket, gold jacket. Who gives a shit?
Exactly. Dollars are
Damn,
hitting the
son,
bank.
where'd
Look,
you
that's a
find
100-point
this?
gain MNQ. 100-pointer,
love it.
baby.
There you go.
I was a quick 20 points on ES.
Nice.
Oh,
That was a nice rug.
Yo, why is Costco
They really
on
are.
fire right now? Oh my god. Let's go,
Because
Costco.
Why
people
wouldn't
need to buy discounted items. Everything's expensive.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the
Let's go.
10-minute on NQ, we came up to the 21 and pushing down, and it's also pushing down on the 9. So EMAs do work wonders.
Yeah, after trims, these are literally like on my entries now. Mm-mm. If we go lower, I'd rather short Qs over SPY, but it's just my sentiment.
Honestly, the short of the day is the Russell. Russell's getting drilled
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
these high
traded that
rates, it
much.
just kills the small caps.
Give me new lows. 89, baby. Buyer's test right here. Pre-market low. Oil pushing once higher high over 100.
And then when I hit this apple again.
Yeah, oil just broke a
Same.
trend line from overnight highs. So it looks like it wants to break out.
Keep in mind there was
10-minute
a
green candle here.
contract rolling oil as well.
Ah, good call.
Yeah. A lot of people, I've seen a lot of people like oil's down 1%, like in TradingView. I'm like, no, we just rolled to a new contract.
Mhm.
But
Great point.
why is the market down? Oil's down. I'm like, no.
Sell 29.
Down 29.
All right, so this
I did end up taking a short and circle anyways. I just put it on. It's down 10% today.
Dude, what?
this S3 right
Jerk.
here can act as
Yeah, apple.
right now. Looks like it's pressed up to it, and now it's rejecting from it. So keep that in mind if you're looking at pivot points. Now it looks like it wants to pop through, so who knows? Or just reject up at the 9 EMA. Yep.
Yeah, that was just a perfect short up there.
Zero tick.
Maple like read my mind.
On Qs.
Yeah, NQ.
Yeah.
It's right
Qs
into that
had
trend
it.
line. It was
Yep.
perfect.
Buyer's super greedy into a pivot break too. Buyer's greedy, seller's fearful, and that's where you eat.
Let her eat.
Let her eat.
Look at that order down at 100, Brady.
Oh, you swung those? Hell yeah.
You see that order?
All
That was
coming to
not
lower
getting
lows
through.
here. 3-minute EMA rejection.
We're still holding the golden retrace.
520.
The golden bucket.
I don't have it yet. I'm still long on mine.
Yeah, I'm still long, but I'm long from the
Yeah.
low of day.
Snowflake up 3%, 2.5%.
Oh shit! Don't fuck with me. I have this and I wasn't even looking at it. Oh baby.
27.
Snowflake looks
Dude, it's just like a
Explosive.
software thing.
but explosive. To be fair, the market shits itself 5%.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's Snowflake.
Yeah, I've been watching Snowflake all week for
Yeah,
upside.
We'll
while it's
see
building this
if it-
daily squeeze right now.
Yeah,
If it can get above the 50 and like close above the 50 day, you might have. I mean, I wouldn't
Dude.
take like 185 as like a target.
it's on the 50 day right now.
Kind of
I
break
do
above.
have exactly that actually, but it's just been trying and trying. Oh, hold on. Apes might have it.
MNQ short ladder 10-minute green.
There is a massive amount of orders below us on NQ at 100.
Oh, Microsoft. Oh, popping back
Look
up
at
to the
Softy.
high.
Up 2%.
Yeah,
Vic's seeing a little pop.
Yeah, so my sentiment coming today, like big fat week on a lot of things. High flyers probably come down, profit taking, and they spread it out
They
across.
rotate.
The
You're getting rotation.
Yep. Spread it out across the losers.
Yep.
Sell
No
31.
doubt.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
It's
take some
pretty
profits on
typical.
hardware and put it back into software.
Mm-hmm.
527.
Well, Apple's still very strong.
Look, and banks are green.
Nice.
Healthcare too. Healthcare is your other one.
Healthcare for sure.
Yep.
I was not expecting to see healthcare this whole time, but I did.
Oh no way! UNH is still one of my favorite charts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was Honeywell.
It's fine. It's cooling off. No, I mean I like
No.
Honeywell, but Honeywell's like a monthly chart that I like.
Yeah. Very long term chart.
Here's the other problem too. If you look at these junk bonds making new lows,
Yeah.
new month, in the last 30 days. That's just not healthier for the broad markets. You really need those to participate.
Service now is 93. Peeking its head.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
560.
Is it? Oh yeah, look at IGV. Just IGV looks great.
Yeah, I got a trend
Oh
line
shit,
right
there
there.
goes
If you
my
go to the
stuff. No,
daily.
he's alive. He's alive. He's
Draw that daily
alive.
trend line from last September, October.
20-point gain,
You're
MNQ
right against
ladder,
it at
covered half.
91. Yep, right in there. Starting to
Is that
break.
1,000 lots sitting down there? How many is that?
Here you go.
514.
Yeah, my book.
500.
All right, Apple 300 call. $60, 60 and change, 63. 297.50.
Apple's getting the pump too. It's more of I think it's just that safety rotation. Rotating into the safer tech.
Nah, I was early. I front run that. See if it holds.
Oh, red to green on Apple.
Was it red? I don't. Oh, I guess so.
It's right at yesterday's close.
Yeah, I front ran. I don't know if that's ready. We'll see.
Like Cisco does not care. Qualcomm does not care. Ooh, CRM.
Qualcomm's
is another
not
one?
super strong. That should be fair. It's like bouncing. Yeah, there's a little gap at 200. It's fighting with that 200. Yeah, I front ran that. It's Slappo.
Here comes the train.
The game train, baby.
Yeah, I still think this needs to go make a new low.
I don't like your attitude, sir.
I'd much rather prefer that and then like wait to see if I can get long.
Yeah, we're holding the golden retrace perfectly still on NQ. I think this can run up back to 380s.
Take some vol out of here would be good. Might sell some spreads. Now that we get kind of
The service down.
a little bit of a range here. I mean, here, even on this flush down, we
Whoa,
can't get
whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're doing that.
I think I sniped the bottom of it. I think that was it.
Sell 27.
It's all up from here.
Like I want you
just
to make
bump it.
money, Amp, but I also want to catch the long too, and I'm not in
I
it.
told you where it was. That is your fault,
Three.
sir.
93 stop puts it around like $30.
I longed within 4 points of NQ's low day.
I was too jolly covering my massive short.
One
To flip
point off.
long.
I even told you what I was doing. I said I'm over covering. I'm gonna buy more than I have to cover at 93.
And core back to 70.
This is actually gonna be really healthy if they just start pulling some of the hot air out of some of those names, start spreading it out. We really needed a day like this.
Oh, there goes Apple. Fuck you very much.
I think the video's kind of turning around a little bit.
Microsoft is probably still along. Google's probably gonna go back to 400. Tesla 425. This thing's gonna probably come back to pre-market lows easily.
75 and 15-minute squeeze is setting up right now. Just
Yeah.
Upside.
29.
Yeah, this looks like it wants to go.
like, can some of these things start to fire? Get us out of this box. Yeah, AMD looks
Bull fucking.
AMD looks decent.
I'm just looking for confirmation bias to stay in my long.
Flat MNQ.
I haven't closed.
Do AMD 0 days?
There's the Apple.
All right, big shout out to everyone that's here in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the stream.
Short MNQ.
We can't go up. Maple keeps moving this market lower.
I'm telling you, every time we look like
Yeah.
we're gonna go, Maple just steps right on my throat.
Dude, we're
And
playing
he-
frisbee. We're
and
having
he-
we're frisbee. Back and
William
forth.
Frisbee.
He's hitting it every time, though.
I know. It's so good.
It's more like a boomerang right now. You're throwing it, and it's just coming right back to you. And I'm just sitting here watching, like, hey, can I get some love? I'm just standing over here in position.
Can Apple just go to 299.35 and then 300? Just rip it here.
This kind of opening range is pretty tight, actually.
Yeah, like
I haven't really gone anywhere.
every name that I'm looking at so far is in a consolidation squeeze on the 5 and 15 minute. We're just in these boxes.
47.
Like almost
Oh,
everything.
Thompson.
AMD is pumping.
I was joking to Emp last night about the Asians buying it again. I was about to get racist if they did.
Dude, it opened up. They bought it for like 10 minutes and then just said, nope, we're
Yeah, and
we're
then I
out.
got no. Yeah, I
They
was
rugged it.
boiling in my chair just watching them buy it.
I was driving down the road. I left the
Snowflake.
house, and we were like,
Just some
It was
AMD
pushing.
445s.
No.
pulled into my mother-in-law's house, and we
559. 520.
Oh wow, AMD does have it. Off the yeah, so like the dip.
Mm.
All right. I want
Back testing previous day low right now, and AMD starts breaking over 436. Could
Gonna
get
play new high.
some momentum.
Got stopped MNQ. There we go.
Here, break it out.
Do we start breaking?
Wow, that thing went low. Let's add that.
Give me another 100 points.
530. 528.
380s. I want 380s.
Go.
Oh, here's your break.
Sell 25.
I need ES above 52. And Q, I just have no levels around here except for lower
20.
and significantly higher.
Dude, 380.
Significantly higher.
Oh, you got, yeah, what is that a 200? 5 there? Like 380?
Rip it, Lotto. Rip it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
There we go. All right. I'm going to trim the AMD here. New high of day.
529. 530.
What else?
This candle on NQ to have more buyers. It's just kind of weaning off. a bit.
Short 10-minute 20 EMA.
Google new high of day.
541.
Oh, we're getting some
squeeze them.
We're getting some buy signals now coming in. Oh. Oh.
Mr. Stephen Hawkins.
Oh.
NVIDIA pre-market low retest.
We got a breaking base over this spot right here on a lot of names.
VUI.
And then we might get continuation.
Sell 31.
So 3 million.
Sell 3 million. Dude, that would be crazy, dude. I'd turn my computer off.
Yeah. All right. Gotta get out of this one.
Google about to go hit 400 again.
Yeah, they're gonna pump it.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
trying to short some NQ here. Keep it light.
Oh, dude.
Light and
Right
tight.
here,
Yeah,
Get
320.
the fuck out of here. 45%.
I like it at 370, but against that high.
Communist.
30 points.
All right.
50s.
Stop up on AMD. 50%.
Racist.
Those are call
Communist.
spreads, I think.
Rizzo's like, I'm not racist, but sometimes in traffic I have a flare up.
Whoa, crowd strike through the gap.
That's funny.
Apple about to
What a
hit that 299.35.
All right, SPY calls 50%.
There we go, baby. Yeah.
Yes, is stronger.
25.
Yeah, I'd rather. That was my sentiment. If I'm going to short, it's going to be short keys. If I'm going to be long, it's long squeeze.
I like to get short them at like 370s.
Really? I feel like if it's over
There you go.
320, it's
All
just
right.
gone.
549.
There it is.
There's those apples at $1.
Oh, don't you dare do it. Yes.
Yeah.
Looks like it wants to slow down.
Take it against 60. ES against 60, probably. Let's try it.
Fucking
Sell 30.
give us some. What lagging? I mean, Tessie kind of lagging. I was back and forth between Nvidia and AMD. Glad I did AMD.
Almost 300 on Apple.
Wow, big stick, yeah.
541.
Just when ARM comes back to like 222, I'm gonna be pissed.
527.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go. Fire some squeezes finally. Come on.
Oh, take the stop. Yeah, okay. Stop at
There we go.
250.
80% spooze.
Rip it, auto rip it.
529.
Well, if she rips today, she rips. I got nothing to manage risk off of.
Dude, that Qualcomm like load I just added, fuck, it was like 50%.
Maybe we short 500, but that's like my only other next level up there. 480, 490.
528.
We can actually try flipping long on the ES. So like if it pulls back to 50.
Yeah, if it holds this on SPY, Friday low 743.50, pre-market high 744 and change and a half. Do you have a gap? Oh shit, we have a gap. The gap is half gap is up to free markets. Yeah,
I don't like this candle on NQ though.
Stop holding.
like the candle on NQ. If it holds, what is that? I don't know what it is on NQ, but right here, like 20 points lower, 7, 11, 14. That's one of my like big levels, like NFP levels. Amcor just ripping.
Some flow on that name.
Sell 25.
I'm gonna try with a little
Yield's
more
coming
size
off a bit.
NQ.
A 30-year, just slightly.
Oh, I got a. I trimmed at 30.0 on ES.
The first flow alert of the day, 7 minutes after the open, was AMKR, Amcor.
Yes,
It was
accurate.
75
Long,
calls,
red.
but they were leaps.
No, I that was the first thing I was
But-
calling out to in my group. I don't look at flow though, but Amcor is what I kept saying. There goes Qualcomm. Yeah, this one being down.
Oh, yes, SPY.
Mental sense. Zscaler also I'm loading.
There we go.
Ahead of earnings.
All right, 50% on the Qs.
110%.
30 point gain MNQ sold 3/4. Pivot break there.
I'm short with a 360s average.
529.
Yeah.
I'm gonna risk 400.
There's your daily double on the shoes.
Come on, Apple, just freaking 300. Just 300.
I think it has legs.
NQ 10-minute 200 EMA 445 target.
534.
There goes my service now. Apple just under 3.
Oh
I'll come back with
my
it, yeah.
You did snipe the bottom, man. I knew it.
Christ.
All right. The 5-minute squeezes
Uh-huh.
on SPY and Qs have fired. The 15-minute fired as well with a buy signal at 10 a.m.
I don't have the bottom snipes, but
Let's
maybe
go.
like 70, 80 cents off the bottom. Is today the day Apple cracks it?
Sell 50.
It's trying, dude. It's a little skeechy. Skeechy!
531.
Oh, that trend.
Here we go. Yes, yes, yeah. All right. We
Sell
go. We go.
42.
Yeah, it's a trim into the strength here.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah, I trim the Qualcomm. Microsoft 418.
It's on NQ just aren't that strong.
Which ones?
On Qs.
I know. I think you're gonna. It might just be a yet.
Sell 33.
Microsoft new high of day.
We'll see.
Five 26.
Oh, we have a bullish IB, by the way.
What is that again?
Break out the
initial balance.
Balance
First hour of the market, you take the liquidity on one side or the other.
Oh yeah, I mean we
Set up
opened at negative
outside.
nearly 1,000 tick.
We just trend up all day now. They like, well, you know, the dealers going into the options expiration this morning, they had to just sell everything on the SPX stuff, that AM expiration.
Apes is already short, guys. Just to let you know. He might even be short speeds. Not
There's
cute.
a short right there. Off
Hold
that
on.
70.
Well, it's scalpy short.
30, 40 points.
Get
Scalp.
some colors into 20s and 30s.
I think like right about here, Rizzo, was that level I was talking about on NQ. We'll be looking for a reaction in
Got a decent bit of it done into this.
So stop
Right.
remainder in queue.
So like wick down into this and then you buy
here,
it.
Yeah.
right here on Q's if she bounces.
The trim into the strength there. See.
There you go. That's what I was thinking, Rizzo, is that 70 spot. Like 71, whatever.
Yeah.
That's a cute.
Well, look on the composite. If you go here, let me go back to the 15-minute on.
7. We go 715 upside. Dang, 715.
All right, I scaled out of like 80 of like my
A buck.
massive size on that position.
Tick is cumulative negative.
Look right there was that other volume shift 385.
There's a bounce. Cut 715 call. Yeah, go for it. Fuck. Fuck.
Might hold 320s.
Oh, waiting.
714 previous day's low. QQQ. That's probably a good spot to look for next. You got to let this little bounce. It's probably gonna dip.
Yeah, I want to
want
see
it
this
to.
go through. Yeah.
Let it see if it can catch the 5-minute 9. Like at 50 on ES.
I got my finger on the trigger on 715. So they're about a buck.
I scaled out enough of the position. I don't need to scale much more elsewhere. But if you are looking, I think 260s, 250s. I really just want to go see a new freaking low a day.
Whoa, whoa,
Nah, whoa, whoa, whoa.
whoa, mule.
Whoa, Miss Lippy.
I mean, I like everything you're saying.
I mean, if it does not get back over this level, then yes.
I want to get long off of it. It's, you
I'm
know,
waiting for it. It's like right there. I have it. But I'm not, I mean, it's at the spot. I'm not seeing the reaction yet.
Imagine paper. Just imagine not knowing about.
All right, that's it.
Sell 66.
Is it? Is that it? Is that it? Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I gotta wait.
probably
Waiting.
stops at break even though. chuck it at 370.
Sell 32.
This is also like opening range high.
This is my opening range high on Qs. I'm below it is the problem on SPY. So I've had
Fine.
this like divergence all day.
Nice
tell you
job,
what does it.
Russ.
All right, I gotta take it.
Microsoft.
About 95. Stop is at 710. 710. Let's just call it 710. Ready to roll.
Tessie, no love.
We're in.
Google looking good. Microsoft looking good.
I'm long.
He's long.
We'll see.
Yeah, I like it on ES.
Oh,
so
shit. Here we go again.
know what to do.
Oh yeah, we
Didn't get over it there. Might not be
Saw a
ready.
new high of day.
Bigger candles coming in.
Getting a sell signal in 5 minutes, about to close.
Almost at my
EMPH
top.
is flying.
just now
Phase energy.
coming.
We'll
into the
cover
21.
5 more here just to lock in another 500 points. If they can get me on the bid, there we go.
Here's your 9, right? On the 5.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
60s.
It's also the halfback 262
Yep, right.
You have a halfback here?
on Q's.
MNQ long, orb high.
No shit.
Here, let me draw this range on QQQ because I have it drawn on.
Oh, look at this Slaffle bouncer.
I couldn't even get down there. Lame.
Dude, Mapes, did you just wait for it to wick below orb high?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a sweep.
Yeah.
If you want to
It was-
short,
it
then
was a
short
little
above it.
sleeper.
Orb sweep.
It was a
5
little
minute 9.
Yeah, right there.
3 minute
27.38.
EMAs.
I'm gonna sell half here.
Close to
Microsoft still trucking 419.
Mm-hmm. Microsoft looking good. Some more call flow on Figma coming in.
You mean
I think it's
Fastly?
Still moving after earnings.
Not through it yet.
Oh,
Microsoft
bull
420
fucking market.
coming. Apple 300
I got a
coming.
nice position of Microsoft.
Oh, speaking of, I need to fucking go back to Marvel. What the fuck? Oh. Do I have an opportunity here? Oh, Microsoft. What the fuck?
I tried to tell you Microsoft 420.
I got some longer trades on a Microsoft. Longer dated, I should say.
Oh,
I just been
Schmapple.
building equity.
Schmapple
Figma.
300.
Almost. I got the alert set.
Not quite, yeah.
Google gap fill takes you to 400.
He said,
No,
he
it's
said,
holding this time.
did you say Ligma? I said, no, Figma. He said, Ligma balls.
Oh, God. Yes.
Let's go.
We have to.
Marvel average weekly range here, so wait for the close and then I'll probably do something.
Fucking love you, Nemo money. Yeah, bro said I knew you were going with that one too. Nice job.
Celsius, get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys see
And
this
phase
one the other day?
80. Huh?
Did you
When?
guys see-
Whew.
Why the fuck did
WEN?
this dumbass stock go up fucking 9% right now?
Dude, AI
Dr. Me.
444.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Oh, Microsoft.
Microsoft and Surface now, both of them.
Oh my god, IoT. This is one stock that's like endpoint or client side edge that's not fucking moved.
Sell 68. Sell 25.
If you really want to short something, it's all of crypto.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
All of it.
For a minute. It's gonna go to 100.
No.
Think so?
Yes.
Do you work for Michael Taylor?
I'm gonna do this at Sauna again. This is equity. Oh, I didn't see. Let me see what you guys voted. 19, yes. Okay, cool.
No, I made the joke right before the open in Discord at 9:20. I was like, you know what? Just full port Microsoft calls right out of the gate, entire account. Lo and
God.
behold, best trade idea of the day.
It's just cruising.
420.
It kind of looks like if you see the consolidation for the past 3-4 weeks, it could be a bull flag setting up.
Sell 75.
Ooh, Apple just stopped like pennies shy.
Did you say panties?
The panty raid. You're up 50%, just shy of in the money.
Sell 31. Sell 44.
Sell
Sell
31.
79.
Oh, Microsoft.
Just don't have enough of it.
Damn, son.
I sold the 350 puts in Microsoft, and I'm going to roll them up to the
Microsoft 425 calls coming in. Urgent repeated orders for next week expiration, May 18th.
You guys ready for new high of day?
Yep.
Go. 20s, 30s clears. Where do we go?
500.
Yes, sir.
Like bull market, we opened up below previous day's range. Statistics tell you you're going to come back and touch it.
Sell 55.
Where are we gonna go? 450s? Can we go all the way up there? Another 100?
Sell 35.
Yeah, I like that. That's a 10-minute 200. I mean, my stops are set in profit, so I'm not going to lose this, but I think that 10-minute 200, 443 is going to be a good target for us. We can clear out over 350s.
Rage.
Oh, you're up 100%. Let's go. She's popping. Brand new whip just hopped in. Friday. What is this? Ticker RKT.
Rocket
14.
mortgage.
$14 calls, cheap ones coming in here for 529 expiration at 45 to 50 cents. Oh,
Pumping,
urgent
Softy.
repeated-
Come on.
Urgent repeated
In
orders.
service.
I don't hate that.
Sell 25. 537.
I did not get an extension through Orb High on Spoos. Wow, Microsoft.
570.
Yeah, Microsoft on straight pumping.
I guess it's just software today.
Yep. Snowflake 156 up 4%.
Just buy the dip, you communist.
Oh.
Vic's coming
Yeah,
down.
Microsoft's going, dude.
Microsoft, that 425.
60-point gain,
flow,
MNQ, sold a quarter.
Dude, Microsoft 422 now.
Dude, they're slapping these 425s.
See that?
They're for Monday.
Okay. Good.
So it came out like through the rumor that Bill Ackman bought Microsoft. So your follow the herd people are just rushing into this name today, and options are going to be offsides.
528.
I'm just not long enough.
Apple 300 calls in the money.
They're buying all the software. Service now, Snowflake.
Go look at your
Oh.
daily on IGV. It's-
Yeah, it looks good. I did add some more longer dated calls on IGV. I figured if the semi trade has run its course, maybe that rotation comes back to software.
Sellers ask test here, NQ. Longs knocking on their door.
Knock, knock, knocking
Now
on
new
the
high.
long's door.
Now coming back up to this resistance on your 4-hour and daily, but it's looking good.
528.
New high of day
We're gonna
incoming.
go chase the stuff that hasn't performed, right?
Yes.
Catch up trade. Think or swim.
Toss, baby.
I added a boatload of SAP yesterday.
Did you?
I didn't even think about that one.
Like it.
Yeah, that one's way down there too.
It is indeed.
Oh, Apple previous day high coming up.
I actually like that against that 143 area. Previous highs.
Just adding Asana for an equity trade. ASAN.
550.
Whoa, is that Bros? Bros back over 50.
Oh yeah, the Dutch special.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody had that 7 Brews coffee yet?
Oh yeah.
They just built one by us, and I'm like, what is this
I-
thing? It
I
looks
get
like-
their I
Apple's a
get the
double.
energies.
Yeah.
Hey,
My
Casey
buddy
used
was
to talk
talking
about that place 3
about
times a week.
Dude, it's so good. And now I don't live near one anymore, and I'm so sad. I used to go to 7 Brew in Biscuitville almost like every other day.
Biscuitville.
Biscuitville sounds like a good place.
Biscuitville is the shit.
That sounds awesome. It
Yeah.
sounds like a
Sounds
dream.
like a good southern place.
It's a nice southern biscuit place. Like it's.
Do they have
oh.
gravy?
Oh, do they have everything?
Sausage
You can
gravy?
you can get
If they
a
did
whole
have gravy,
tray
that would
of
be cool.
you get a whole tray of biscuits and gravy. I get the country fried steak, egg, and cheese biscuit, dude. It's so good.
Yes.
Fuck.
Fucking slaps.
Be right back.
Dude, I'm already hungry now. Fuck. Shit.
All right.
Get out of here and go to Biscuitville or whatever that
There's a
place is.
daily double.
There you go, Apple baby.
Ripper.
What are we playing Jeopardy? Was that a daily double?
Yeah.
Paper.
Double number 2.
Out of 20% of my 715s at 20%.
Microsoft is rippy, rippy, rippy.
Oh my god.
Enphase is still going.
Come on.
564.
Go Qs. Get those
Microsoft's
Qs
going to
moving.
run into traffic at about 425.
Oh, did I say? What is this? Oh, that's Q715.
Sell 30.
All right, previous day high hit on Apple. It's like 110, 115%.
Stop it.
Nice rip
Oil
off.
new highs here.
We're going higher. MP Materials, heads up. Squeeze Central fucking setup.
God. I don't like to see oil moving. Oil's got a big candle. Makes me kind of want to try a light slappy short.
Wow. Rackspace is blowing my mind right now, dude.
The one trade I joked about taking and I didn't take is the best one of the day. Look at that thing go.
I mean, IGV is gonna cool down, and then they're just gonna buy chips, right?
What?
Gosh, dang Microsoft.
Software, yeah, So you got to let them spread some of the love into software, and then they're going to go back to buying the hardware.
Yeah, I think that's the countdown. How long does it last?
Yo, Hims is flying.
Stop.
RXT Paper Gains thinks very highly of this name. I'll answer for him. M22.
I don't think very highly of the name. I'm just saying I
The setup.
sent this shit like under $1 in my crew, and we're on equity. Dude, I sent $1 calls for May 15th at 35 cents. Yeah,
Hims $28 call, 821 expiration.
$7.26.
Wow.
I don't think so
MU
highly
Daily
of it,
9
but I
touch, by
think
the
it's
way.
like the perfect example of a huge re-rate. It was a $500 million company with $700 million in debt that signed a fucking $1.6 billion MOU with AMD to build out exactly what they do. And we just like this is how it happens.
For those who've been waiting on MU to touch the Daily 9, there it is.
Yeah, so that's like that's the question. SanDisk is up from the lows of the
They
day.
bought the gap down. They bought the shit out of it. There's a 2x leverage SanDisk now.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
Shout out
already
leverage
2x
bearish.
leverage being standard.
Microsoft new high.
There's already a 2x leverage Cerberus as well.
Those Microsoft 425 for next week, they might go into money.
Cerebros?
Cerebrus, the others.
CRB.
I was just trying to see how many ways we could say it.
I don't even know if it's actually has a chart yet.
Cerberus?
Until next week.
Cerebrus.
Cerebros.
Venture Global, $6. Oh my God, this Innodata is. I don't know that I trust the guy on the. I listened to that call actually while it was happening. I don't know why I was on it. It's just like the only one that was going at the time, and I was like, kind of sounds a little shot. Like, dude, ExxonMobil continuing through 50-day. The Datadog's over 200 and holding. Remember shorting that thing, Casey, and it actually went sub 100, and now it's over 200. Does that not make you sick? Sickening.
Is it the short train or the long train coming now?
Oh,
Profit train.
It's sideways, dude.
what is that
I mean,
order?
it should be long, but it could breach this. You know, if it holds a higher low, it's
I pulled it.
it's at least going sideways.
It's not my order. I added my 50 earlier.
That was a lot more than
When you go to
50.
service now, what?
They only had it on there for 50 seconds, so.
That option did not move very much.
Somebody on Bookmap wants to push this
Oh,
thing
God.
to
Gonna be in
Very
the
nice,
lot
though.
of back and forth in this 30-point range. Break it down.
Paper still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Snowflake
Yeah, I know.
looks pretty good here.
Did you want to know this? I don't even know if I should say anything, but
Trail stop and profit MNQ.
there's a stock. The ticker is TH. Nobody knows about this stock.
Take some more off into these 80s.
The company
here.
is called Target Hospitality, but it's flying. It's absolutely ripping face. It has been for, I mean, like not intraday. I'm talking about like over a longer period of time, like a Rackspace. And the funniest thing is what they do. They're like, imagine DoorDash for large business, and they service
Cell 61. Cell
IT
55.
and construction
Cell 64.
sites for like where they're building data centers. Is that the wildest thing?
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
So like could DoorDash be an under the radar AI play because companies want to keep their employees productive.
That's almost as good. Chris Patel told me yesterday that cruise ships could be data centers.
Huh.
Really? How?
Well, I don't think it was a fully serious.
No.
But if cruise ships start declining, they can just build data centers on those cruise ships while they're docked at port. They already have all the energy.
Texas Instruments still doing holding.
Sell 50.
Sell 50.
Yeah, the White House on X posted the album cover that Drake used, but they put MAGA on it.
Is it the little like
all
this?
iced out? It's iced out MAGA. It looks like a MAGA chain.
What, you wearing like an iced out glove? That's next level, dude. I've never seen anybody ice out a glove.
Ice out a whole glove.
What was the you said Run to Atlanta? That was the one with Future.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yes.
My Apple is in the money.
Make Them Pay is good. Janice.
Janice.
Telling her to shut up.
What are we doing with Janice?
Drake is telling her to shut up. That's the name of the song. Janice, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah. Pretty good title, honestly.
Sell 54. Sell 32.
All right, I'm gonna lock in 110 points here and just go to runners. 260s.
I close Apple.
And put in a stop at 320.
It's a lower low intraday after a lower high.
I'm buying it, and I'll buy it all the way down to 200 if I have to on a different account.
Yeah, I'm getting it's very wiki.
100. Already at 070.
Oh, mate. Well, no.
070 is where I want to buy it. 060.
I don't want it to lose really midpoint, but
no, take out the IB low and buy it.
bees on the table. Bees on the table.
21. 21.
Sell 27. 548. Sell 32.
Oh, the 5-minute evening stars are now starting to
Sell
lay
47.
out downside a little bit. Coming back
Yeah,
to the
it's
chop
still-
box under 30.
Cumulative negative tick still. Apple's holding. I like this.
IWM's at double bottom after the evening star. Could be decent little bounce spot right here though. Back testing your midpoint
I
on
really like
QQQ.
this on MP.
Oh, half of my order's filled.
I don't know if I can get it for this though.
Sell 25.
20 Microsoft new highs. Daily range high, actually. Dang.
Sell 35.
This is kind of sketchy. If I can, oh shit.
Microsoft 425 is just winning the money. Holy shit, what a move.
Crazy.
Oh, I should have full ported freaking Microsoft.
Service now new high. Yeah, dude, software and the laggards. Not the laggards, but like this is healthy as shit. Service now 95 is about to be in the money. Snowflake new high. Holy shimoly.
Oh, buddy.
Here they go. IB high.
Up the rest
Do
of
it.
20.
See if they can do it.
Oh, let's go 230% on Microsoft. Nice. Let's go, Danny.
Danny got that cheese.
Project high.
Danny got that cheese. Got that cheese, Danny.
Zscaler new high. Zscalers, I swear to God, this is
Like
the
NQ.
sneakiest sleeper.
Snowflake trying to break that daily.
All right, take Microsoft off the radar here.
I know you got that cheese, Danny.
Meaning cut, take, trail, whatever. Daily range high. I like cons are fucking juiced here. You're not gonna get better than that.
Him's ripping.
Apple's still going.
New high.
Yeah,
God,
there's no on the money
Microsoft
right
is
there.
squeezing up
Mhm.
4%.
I am trying to short again.
I want to say that I'm cheering for you, Rizzo, but I'm not cheering for you
What's Rizzo doing?
because I just got long.
Yeah, 10-minute NQ kind of came right down to that 21 EMA, the 9 pushing up.
Oh, did
14
you say
SMA, 1 minute
21.
scooping up.
21.
Falling a little bit.
Sell 17.
Go back to Google. Here now.
Yes, looks like it's pushing.
new high of
400 calls
day?
it a buck. She holds, she should go.
I got right off the midpoint of the IB on ES. Oh, Q's right back to it. Close this 15-minute over it. Five minute never even closed below opening range.
You want to add? Amcor still available.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one a little bit wider of a stop at a 380, but I am a little lighter on this one.
I think close booze and cues. So another lower high. But I'm looking at Apple. Keeps doing the deal. Q710. $740.
Uh-oh.
Sell 37. Sell 22.
Some sellers.
Tesla new low of day.
I believe it.
Let's see. Oh, no.
Gross.
Meta's
Long
trying.
3-minute EMA.
Meta's at double top area. It keeps rejecting previous day low right at 615, but it's
And it can go.
slow, grindy.
As long as we're holding 74.42 on ES, I think you see ID high.
It's only 11.
It is only 11. Got the whole day.
You reminded me.
Number
About
number
Meta.
up, bro. It's bull market.
40-point gain MNQ, sold half. Easy money. Off 3
Yeah.
minutes. 20, my bad. I'm double sized.
That's okay.
He said I'm double sized.
I thought you said he was double wide. Shit.
The double.
In time check. Not a lot of time left.
Well, I got a 320 average on the short. Just risking 380, shooting for new low a day.
No.
Choose your fighter. Yes, starting to look a little weaker.
What is that on Apple now? Holy shit. 200 plus.
Hold the line.
There's Meta getting smacked. Same spot.
Yeah, I stopped
Apple,
there.
rippy.
Nvidia looks like shit.
Yeah, Nvidia and Tesla are down the exact same percentage, 4.13.
So we have a
They
bit
don't
of a
look good.
double distribution already going on today. Your VWAP off the low, 260.
This is the spot for you to hold if they're gonna.
Yeah, I literally had my finger to close the balance here.
Yeah, any lower intraday, I just see on ES and NQ like under 74.42, that new low on NQ 240s, and yeah, we can lose it a bit, but until then, still holding, still respecting.
Yeah, they're trying to put pressure on the longs. They're going to try to stop you out, and then it'll go this afternoon.
Yeah, I mean it's afternoon. I mean, futures you're fine. Options you're at risk just from time.
Yeah.
Ladder MNQ long.
They saved it.
They're trying. Save it.
Or did they?
Don't save her.
She don't wanna be saved.
Does this not look like we're rolling over?
Where?
Kind of.
Qs
Yeah. It almost looks like that.
and ES?
ES looks a little bit more.
Holy shit, those apples are at 200.
They are at 200.
Still within
The
your upward
fudge.
distribution that you established today, but
What did I miss?
30-minute chart still stuck.
I like meta upside actually, but it's just a time thing.
We're down exactly 1% on SPY right here. Use that information as you like. There's a poll in the chat if you just want to choose your fighter there.
I think this is going to come down a little bit.
Yeah.
Pushing right down off the 9 and 21 EMA. You could look short here for sure.
Yeah. This is my stop. Time to go. Why is it not? But it just keeps fighting. Like why? Why?
It's waiting on you to stop out so I can buy your stop.
Fuck you. I mean, that would be my stop right there, but I'm just waiting for candles to actually close and open, really.
I'm looking to lock in 10 of 25 of
I
these.
got a full candles open and close.
Locking in points.
It's basically there, but it's not. It keeps fighting, dude. Why? Why are you fighting?
It's midpoint of the day right
Why
here.
you no breakdown?
It's a new low of day on IWM.
Take it here. It's close enough. Well,
Yeah. All right. All right.
I'll turn on that.
Go.
All right, it's fine. Only 20 for 15. No.
They took me. So if you were waiting for that amp, that was my stop. Which is probably the long, right?
Probably. Like right here.
Green enough on the day to just put it at break even.
Isn't it always the long paper?
Usually.
Somebody has to fall on the sword every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's me or Frank, but
No, I got you.
appreciate that.
Sweeping 10-minute 20 EMA and Q. Building right side of the V right now.
I am gonna move over though to Mita.
Shaw said, I'll fall so you can fly. Oil looks like it's backing off. Yields are not backing off. Oh, maybe they are.
It's a minus 800 tick right there. Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh,
Got it.
we're alive. 30 point gain,
Welcome.
MNQ ladder, sold half.
Thanks,
Every
paper.
time.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you,
I
paper.
usually am the guy that has to, jump on the grenade.
What a guy.
I got
Yeah.
the rest of those. Oh my god.
But you know what I did do?
Holding.
That is totally worth it.
Going up like fucking 80 points and we're just not locking it in. Like,
Hold on, one
holy
at a time,
shit.
guys.
Right side of the V established now. I would look for red candle entries on 10-minute for a new high day push and Q.
10-minute looks like a flag.
Breaking base orb high. Sellers cover highs that'll force the imbalance to 10-minute 200 EMA 440.
I did grab that meta 6. I grabbed a meta 620 call. We shall see. I mean, Apple, by the way, is coming in hot.
Here,
So
again.
And we ticked to the absolute tick bottom of that 5-minute gap we were holding, and that was the last spot, that 5-minute fair value.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's almost like it's a bull market.
Almost.
Somebody mentioned, I think you all said VWAP down there. I don't have it on my chart, but I think somebody mentioned it. Intraday New York session.
VWAP on QQQ.
QQQ 5-minute.
Short excited. Give it another shot.
Look at Apple go.
As you know, VWAP on a big trend day.
The amount of short entries I have up here 320s, 340s, 370s, freaking absurd.
Meta 610 call sweep 518 expiration $1.34 million just came in.
Dude, no, those get off my fucking orders, bro.
Sorry, I have access to your account.
This is
I
fucking
got out
bullshit.
of 2/3 on that pop. I just got stopped out of my back.
Look at that Apple.
Yo, 302. Ooh.
Good Apple.
Let's fucking go.
Meta new high briefly.
Yeah, someone bought over 1,500 contracts of those Meta 610s
Please
Monday
stop,
at
like shouting my
890.
orders out. It's just not.
$1.34 million. The account goes to Paper Trades Incorporated at gmail.com, ran by Jason Brown, born on the day of. No, I'm just
my
God.
7443 is the last four of his social.
First child's name is Oracle.
Yes.
What is it? Yeah, what is this? Brown Family Trust? Keeps
Baby
mine right
Oracle.
here.
Did you guys know what I'm naming my daughter?
I'm scared.
Ophelia.
No. Charlie.
First name.
I
First
like
name.
that.
Wakanda.
No, first name Charlie. Last name Brown. Charlie Brown. She's
Yeah,
good.
that was Charles Brown was a missed opportunity for your son.
No, well, so like, I almost did it, right? Like that was gonna be his name, and I actually really like Charlie better for a daughter, for a girl, but I was like, I kept thinking about thinking, and I was like, but then like, I was like, dude, we totally should have done that. So now I do have the daughter
Would you
coming.
still spell it the same for a girl?
No, I
I.e.?
don't think we will. No, I
Probably
think
just
just my wife wants to do like Charlotte or something like that, like on the birth certificate, or something Charlotte. I don't know, something
Yeah, there you go.
along those lines. But we'll call her Charlotte.
Oh, it's like the TV show on Disney Channel.
Bro, see, but see how there's like super delayed
Unicorn.
reaction. I don't think that Charlie Brown's gonna be that big of a thing. I don't know, like when she's older. But I mean, it'll be a thing. It'll be a classic thing. But you'll never forget Charlie. All right, taking this apple down.
I'm about to just.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys today. Have a great weekend. Let's do it again
Yo.
next week.
See you, mates.
Better mates.
Later.
Gotta lock some in here. Lock
Optics
at least
could just
50
have this
points.
irrational price action all day.
What is that? Well over 200%. It's probably still
Irrational.
Come on, just leg it on this next one. And don't freaking go back up to 320s again.
I find it crazy how, like, if you were to show a kid like a Fetty Wap song right now, it's like the same thing as showing somebody in mid 2000s a 90s song. It's broken. Time
You
is,
gotta depress me like that.
dude, time is such a weird thing. Fetty
Just
that
getting
old,
into-
now we are. We're just all growing up.
This is getting into. I don't want to be involved anywhere near this area territory.
Why? Apple's still going. I don't need it. I'm very close, and I got some IV expansion. We're good.
9:36.
Happy day.
$17.38.
So I should roll this, or shouldn't I? Because it's 320. Right? Go in August though, likely. Boom, found it.
Just look at the sheer number of entries I've taken at this freaking.
Executions are nasty today, huh?
They're green, basically all of them except for one. But
Just looks like you
Just-
had an aneurysm when you turn on the executions on your chart.
yeah.
I saw a meme the other day. It was like top and bottom tickers, and it was like showing their executions, and it's like 50 losses, and then that one banger that just sends to the moon and gets you everything back.
Yeah.
That's what happens. Like if you're good with your stops, they can,
And completely make up for it.
if you let it cook when you're right, like you can do well.
I've taken 3 entries today.
Really? I took some of those day trade profits, rolled into Apple August monthly 325 calls.
I find it harder to do that high R low win rate on prop firms though. So you can only withstand so many losses truly. And inconsistency rules and shit.
Well, because if you get diced to pieces, you're running out of drawdown.
Yeah, you can still make it work. You just really have to be good at letting your winners fucking run to where you think it's going truly, and stopping out at that. You know.
Sizing is so important to figure out.
That's
why I trim like.
If you guys have issues, if anybody has issues sizing, we have a bunch of free classes on how to size appropriately, how to do your math, how to figure out whatever. It's just on the website.
I should make a video on that for futures as well. You just gave me a good idea.
We do. So, but the sizing, the way that we approach it is like it's across everything.
Yeah.
So it's like papergames.com. Pretty simple. We're running my profiles, and you sign up. It's free. Free Discord. Click. It's like free, whatever, and then it'll get you. There's like 8 lessons of beginning, like foundational stuff that lists for free in WAP.
Lego.
Mango.
God,
don't know if
get off the ask, Rizzo.
I'm not.
He's got to blow through 20s.
I know this is you right here. Watching.
He's right here.
I have
just selling 10 over and over and over.
Hear me, Phil.
Fucking asshole.
No, I'm just laid back in my chair. My adrenaline is just dumped. I just moved my stop up to 380 and I'm not touching shit.
380? You're a savage. Oh wait, I need to zoom out. My bad. That's not even. That's ID high. That makes sense.
Maybe we add here to the
Service now in the money.
Look at him rip it. Fucking. How many dip and rips have to happen every morning?
Daily double number 3.
How many green candles have to?
There's 2 links in the chat right there to the School of Gains. One straight to the School of Gains website. The other one goes to the WAP.
Lego.
WAP. Yeah, the lessons are in WAP.
931.
I loved your website. It's just clean.
Just
Shout out
clean,
to your
very green
crew.
too. Oh my gosh, pamp it.
Dude, it's a bull market. I don't know what. Did I say that? Did I mention it?
It is.
How many days have we come on here and said the same thing?
Like I bought NQ twice today on 2 different accounts. One of them I bought right here, and one of them I bought right here.
Genuinely, this is all-time highs are the easiest freaking market.
Wow, dude. So Apple 300 calls, I chased at 70. They're 300.
950.
That's
Say
funny.
it louder for the bears in the back. All the bears.
It's a bull market.
I love that, dude.
Finally take
What sound board are you using, dude?
Roadcaster.
The Rogue Caster.
Oh, the Pro?
Pro
The
2.
2.
Pro 2. All right. That's like 500.
Something like that.
No, 800 now.
I don't know, because
Is it smaller? Because my fucking Roadcaster is ginormous, bro.
100-point gain on the second NQ trade. Still holding the original one.
I don't even have that sound effect, dude. That is sick.
Paper, we got so many now.
I will find all the bears.
I gotta hop in on my other computer to do them.
CrowdStrike going for 6 today.
You.
Damn.
But
Damn,
guys, oil
son.
is up. Oil's up and the yields are up, and it's got to be a short.
That is sick. All right, that's it. I'm buying another one.
All right. I unloaded 60 up at into the 350s. Let's just pull this back a bit.
Double kill.
You guys remember that scene in Toy Story where they find all the Buzz Lightyears and it's the
Yes.
same thing
Yes.
over and over in the aisle? That's everybody that's like, let me short the all-time high. They think they're special. They think they got it under the hood. And then they realize that every retail trader is doing the same thing. Oh. I do wonder if they don't let it really unload over the highs like we have been just because OPEX.
Oh my God, Snowflake 157, 158 ADR high. Bang.
You don't think they're going to take this IB high?
No, I think they absolutely can. I just don't know if you see that crazy Momo over. I mean, this market can do it. We know that. I just wonder if
If it could do anything, we could get a headline and go to new low day.
Yeah.
Don't be mean,
But, I
dude.
mean, data says IB. And all the structure looks pretty decent for it. At least we're holding order flow. Until we lose it, I still like it. Ugh.
Dude, Drake dropped an album. You guys are bearish?
Yeah.
Got EMPH. Whoa.
I know, that's a little wild.
Dude,
It's
this guy
like
in the
plug,
chat,
fuel
M2.
cell, plug, fuel cell, and phase. Have all been on these little stealth rip rallies.
Chat. Tan, the whole ETF is strong.
I'm gonna unload. We'll just cover a boatload of these down here.
ES still doesn't look great, but NQ is fine for now.
There we
Question is which one catches up to the other.
It's like these NFP levels are like magnets or something.
Yeah, it's like it means something, right?
Almost.
Right,
Right.
right there.
I think I clicked the button one too many times. Only short 5 now from 358. I think that's better.
What's better?
That I'm not in size.
Oh yeah.
Or I just was 20 seconds ago.
I might be able to do this Qualcomm again.
Holy what is this piece of shit?
Whoa.
What?
Getty Images?
Yeah. That thing's not. I mean, it's been.
Oh, it's a merger headline.
528.
Profit train coming through.
Only gains.
Only
Only
gains.
Subscribe to my OG.
Yes.
Best NQ trades.
Some IREN 0DD calls coming in.
Dude, can you imagine just like a
Thank you, Casey, for reminding me of that.
a trading OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'd let it hang in front of the chart.
That's what I'm saying.
How fire would that be? You get a 2-in-1. You get your bias for the day, and you get a little something special.
Yeah, you're
Big
making
wick
money.
energy
Making
only.
money.
You making money, and you're happy about it.
Oh, send it. IB high. Look at this 15-minute reversal. Run it.
IB high.
I don't even want to trim at new high day. I want it to run, but I have to. Oh, gotta be responsible.
You can always let her run to that 0.1, the IB range. It's like every day, it's like a 98% chance. We hit it.
Consolidating at like this point of control we've had for the last week and a half. It's like 300 plus minus 30 points.
On Fridays specifically, you have a 91.6% chance to get that 0.1.
Should we do something wild? Never mind. NDX options are way too expensive still.
You're not.
No, we can PQ.
IB high is the exact high of day. And it's B as in boy. Initial balance.
$531.
Oh,
You just keep the paper stop and saving it every time.
What?
You keep going to your old stop loss from earlier and just saving it.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on Amazon.
It kind of makes me a little sick, not gonna lie.
I was just looking at that KC. Amazon looks good.
It's one of the ones that's building two different squeezes right now in your 5 and 15 minute in this consolidation. So if it does break out and it starts moving, maybe that can help SPY and Qs. You might be able to stay strong and keep cruising up.
Everyone wants that.
OMG. I'm gonna throw a lotto out real quick.
Microsoft 430s?
Nope.
Oh.
Cypher 21s.
Oh, Cypher.
$10.
I don't mind the IREN.
Gross.
Ugh.
There's too much retail meme stench on that name.
Oh, yeah. Just meant for this bounce off what it hit. Tuesday's low.
Amcor. Don't sleep. Let's see what were the leaps on Amcor. I could probably add this here.
There were 75s
Oh.
this morning for January 2027.
I have 85s.
They were stupid pricey for the ones that came in on the flow.
No, it's a slow moving stock.
Let's see if I can pull it back up.
75s is good.
Yeah, they bought someone 722 contracts at 16.8.
Yeah, I see it.
Like 1.2 million. That was the first flow alert today.
Oh, you guys ready for this?
Did my cipher just pop? Like what's happening right now? Oh my god! All right, well there you go.
All right, grabbed 15 of the 29,000 NDXs.
That's funny. It's either you fools bidding it up, or oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Came in. That's not even me. There's no way that's all me.
Search. It's all over our chat.
2,000, 2,500 now. Come on.
Oh, what's Stock Talk doing then?
I don't know, 50%. Small account, YOLO.
Oh, come on.
Blow through these highs.
Sell 26.
You guys know,
should have FAFO'd on Getty.
I mean,
$5.30.
can't believe Apple is still hanging out there. Come on, Meta. You can do it. Fill the gap. Qualcomm not doing it. Wanting 200 again.
Is this even lunch yet?
Oh yeah, it's lunch hour right now. We're 30 minutes till.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I got a phone
So
call.
I just need to make this move before lunch, and then we'll put some Jack Johnson on. Just chill.
Look at that. That was your stop, Qualcomm. What do I do with the service now?
Sell 74.
Ooh, SMH.
I feel like it could still go.
Need the banks to stop dying. That'd probably help a little bit.
Are we gonna accelerate?
Acceleration.
We're gonna take this high, and you probably get ready to get out soon. Internals are shitty.
Yeah, cumulative negative. But the craziest thing is like it's cumulative negative, but the price action is like still rippy. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, bull market.
Bull
I have two
market.
important announcements. We are in a bull market, and these bears still suck.
Sell 29.
MG.
Brown, please come to the concierge desk. Jason Brown.
Yes.
IREN going a little poppy. Almost grabbed those 54s, but they just jumped 50%.
Just double top us to send us back down.
Who is that guy?
Dude, SPY's chart is disgusting. We haven't gone anywhere for like an hour and 20 minutes.
MP Materials. If this goes, this might be like a really good entry.
I like SPY or ES above 50 and 55, but you can't close at 5 above 55.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here.
Who knows? Maybe they do it here.
These bears suck. These bears suck.
What?
feel like with the names running, NQ should have beeline to at least 450, 500.
And be 50%.
Look at Nvidia.
Cypher is going to double or more. Principal out, always at a double though. Amcor. Amcor.
All right, this is a lotto for today. 29,000 puts.
Dude, you can't wait for the new Hive day first.
No.
He can't. He can't do it. He can't help it. He has to do it.
Must go now.
Ooh, ASML. New Hive day. They're just buying the hardware stuff back that they sold this morning.
Got 20 of them. If it goes, we bank. If it don't, down 20,000. But it's okay. Give up a couple thousand points on NQ and be fine.
Oh, meta.
Girls from Atlanta, call me Santa. ES looks like trash. Did we just perfectly double top on Q?
Yep.
Almost.
Good.
Not quite.
It was 3 ticks different on NQ.
Ticker SHLS, $10 calls coming in October 16, 2026. Big stick intraday.
SHL. I used to work with that company.
Shoals. Crazy setup.
Nope, that seems
Solar,
solid.
dude.
I-27.
I feel like moving this to May 18th. Some of these.
Mundi?
Gosh, Russell City had a low day.
That's a rates problem.
I-25.
What's up, Cindy?
Oh, well, we're green. Might as well just hack it in. Hack in for more gains, right?
What's going on?
Yeah, the S&P still looks rough. Just like your mother likes it, Trebek.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
15 minutes.
Wow,
till
Shoals just
lunch.
went nutty. What's the headline on that?
On what?
SHLS.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of flow on it.
Net flows has just been negative all day too, with price action holding at the highs. Not sure if I like that signal.
All right, I covered half of these NDXs at $27 a pop. Let's fucking go, 100%, basically.
Probably just go back to the middle now. Or do you just hold
Well,
right here?
Q's is not failed yet. Oh, there it goes.
All right, we'll leave 10 of these for when we go see a low a day. Hopefully these cons hit like freaking 60 or 70. Come on. I can't believe I got the top tick. Someone actually bought them for me. 27.9.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't see any news on that SHLS.
No, no news. Just a lot of orders coming in on. Within the last 15 minutes, $2.16 million has been bought at the ask of those $10 calls for 10/16/2026.
And Q's back at your VWAPs off the low of day.
Cindy, I wanted to take that short.
Is
Just
Mape still
forget
here
about it.
or no?
Who?
Maple, he's gone.
Mapes is gone. He's on hole 4 right now. Actually, just teed off.
Nice.
Google is rolling. Yesterday's low though, could hold right there.
What we've built is the world's largest ecosystem of sensors and data. So we ingest more video every day than you believe YouTube and Netflix from all these sensors. So there's no company that's better positioned for the AI model that's happening right now than we are. We've been building for this 15 years. So investors, sometimes they wouldn't make the same group. On the organic looking at something like 700%. Business. And we realized that we have over $1 million per advisor. We have eyes and ears on the majority of police officers in the United States and around the Europe, the United States and all the others, we're in an incredible position. So we're just
What is this robot strategy? Is this a company or no? It is a company.
These are the highest returning investments our customers can make.
Well, they're just like taking profits from places and throwing them into random ass shit.
Let's like a 50% increase in your control overnight. Instead of doing 4 hours of Facebook, 4 hours of Facebook, they give you 6 hours of Facebook and shit. And now we're getting out into 911 call centers. Today we go 911, somebody listening on the other end, basically type trying to get track of what's happening.
Oh, did I miss that?
Translate 30 languages plus and helps them keep track of the information. Most important from a budget perspective.
I did miss it, son of a bitch.
And so it's a massive plus. So we're delivering productivity savings into the government sector.
This is looking ugly.
It's very. It's very tight.
We're very strong across
Yeah.
Canada, the UK, we're really seeing a lot of movement now in Middle Europe. I would say Middle Europe has been slowly for a variety of geopolitical and other reasons. But we're seeing an AI in the moment that's making it happen. So we have one country in Eastern Europe that decided to go all in on an entire ecosystem.
There's been like no headlines today.
And we showed them we can translate languages immediately on the spot in Europe. They decided to go all in. So I did
The second trade I took, I did stop out at break even a few minutes ago. On the rest after 100-point trim.
Yeah, it's coming up fast. So we're the world leader in building those systems, not in the military market, but for police, government.
Just buy it right here again.
Really?
Drones are how the Iranians get the American hyperscale data centers in the Middle East. It's a one time. Just about every way you can imagine. Drones are now the biggest security threat on Earth. We're not talking about $30 million vehicles. We're talking about $1,000 copies of those systems. And all our police department customers now realize they're going to have to run counter drone systems as well as every, if you're running a nuclear power plant or an oil pipeline, any sort of infrastructure, counter drone is going to be the biggest opportunity in the next 5 years. And we have data.
IWM is about to make a new low.
Yeah. It's somewhere between we obviously they're really proud of 10 years ago, there was a big investor sector that loved SaaS companies. And some of us, hey, you should get into the hardware business. So the way I look at it is, look, what we need to do is solve big problems for our customers, moving the hardware and software together. That is the natural function, especially in the world of preparing for AI. That's why now, in this moment, we're able to write police reports, answer phone calls, run investigations, pretty much anything to do with being to do with data, we can do it sitting on top of the purpose. Those interesting things.
Thank you for joining us. Very interesting story.
Oh, we're getting a little slippy.
This Drake album's not really enjoying it that much, to be honest. I haven't heard just like a banger. This could be your vomit point here.
Ooh, another fill at 39 on these cons. Alright, these cons are up, what, 175%? Make it, come on. Bring them to like freaking 400.
Mama.
Use this upper distribution. Needs to venture into the lower one. Go trade 160, 150 on NQ.
Oh. Yeah, this thing looks like it's gonna bleed here into this hourly close.
Alright, I am down to 5 of my original 20 on these NDXs.
I'm tempted to buy this. IWM no low.
I honestly think if we can go make a new low fast enough, we can go see a new high there. Yeah. RTH high of day, not overnight high.
Good clarification.
I want to be a buyer.
Dude, watch this be at all-time high on Tuesday.
Probably.
Is sponsored by Comcast Business, powering possibilities. OpenAI may be saying goodbye to Siri and hello to Alexa. Okay, Ruby's looking at how the AI giants should see partnerships on having
Even if it's a range day, this should be a bounce spot.
between Apple and OpenAI is going up at the same time, though. Amazon is actually becoming strategically more important to the AI giants, really dependent on OpenAI is considering legal action against Apple since sort of years ago, where she became the main AI model for Siri, and Apple Intelligence is a powerful distribution technique with billions of iPhones out there, including one person, Siri. The AI experience seems willfully funky.
I just slip.
Fix all this stuff, and considering a breach of contract letter for a lawsuit. We'll work those first before some of these details Apple and OpenAI declined to comment on it. The landscape for both companies, though, guys, is shifting dramatically since then.
Oh shit, there's my there's my thing. Almost lunch. This is 5:18.
My gosh, we're gonna hold it.
I think that was oh, I did buy again. Look at the volume that just stuck on cues right there. Ooh. I only see it on Weeble, but big volume just stepped in.
The transition to a more enterprise strategy with that games for consumer. I wonder, is this ready to speak with another one? Yes.
NRDS Nerd Wallet is selling off because OpenAI just announced some product. ChatGPT personal finance product.
Nerds.
Oh, look at NQ. Just rip it right back.
No way.
Yes, sir.
It's up. It's
It has to stop here.
options expiration today.
Who?
Options.
Let it get funky. All right,
time we're gonna
put
get
a stop on these last 5 that I have from the 350s at 350. I just let it round trip freaking 150 points basically.
Nice. Bold strategy, Cotton.
Yep. Last 5 runners, buddy.
This could be a reshort right here if you're like uber bearish. I'm not. 15-minute looks strong.
Yeah, I considered it, but I know if I do and it takes me on, I'm gonna get pissed off. It was funky all night, yeah. It wasn't that much fun though. I just shorted one time and just watched it.
Just go back to those 320s that Rizzo keeps shorting. See if he's got any gas left in the tank.
No, I don't. I really don't.
The sellers are going to get exhausted. They haven't been able to do anything. Look at this 5-minute reversal right here. Got into the outer VWAP band, pushing right back towards the middle. 5-minute, just wick down, immediate buy, lunch hour. Sellers getting hungry. They had to go to lunch. Sitting in line at Wendy's.
Do you think we see like 480s or like,
yeah,
let's just call it 500 or 100 today?
I think we see 460s. These bears suck.
That was gonna be my upside target had we swept like 070 on NQ. No, they just wanted to stop it right at 100 basically.
I like added back to some of my to my long or re-added it.
487, yeah. I mean that's like Based on your yesterday's lows. But I really think we go make a new low a day. Or Sunday or Monday we'll just be back down here.
ES looks like it wants to do it today.
Like we get that today, I'm gonna be long there. We literally can't, what, like 30 to 40 points shy of it doing that and me flipping long. Nope, here I am just shorting the crap out of 320, 360. I'm not doing it this time around though on NQ. I took it at the high there on NDX, but that's about it. Now I'm just holding 5 runners on each.
We could just be stuck here all day.
Yeah, that is very possible. Did we break the IB high?
Not technically.
All right, let's go break the IB low then.
Spy has a better shot of it. If you're gonna be short, you short ES or Spy SPX.
Yes, I don't mind longing. Actually, their profile doesn't look great.
The 13F deadline is today, so after the close today, all the 13Fs will come out. So we should get Ackman's and Buffett's and everybody's this afternoon.
No double top. Yeah, no, double tops don't exist. Yes, let's go make a new low a day and then end the day at high of day. And we'll make like 3,000% on SPXs or NDXs. Seriously, if we go make a new low day, I'm gonna be looking for a new high day.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Make them cry and Firm Friends. Just like listen to both of them with the lyrics too. In
The
front of me,
Burning
there's-
Bridges one I just listened to was decent.
There's some bars for sure. Like I was.
So that's the
looking
thing,
over
I really
lyrics,
need to-
I was like, I like it.
I really need to like actually pay attention to the lyrics.
Yeah,
But just like the
I added
vibes.
1,
The vibes have been
2,
weird.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them made my playlist. So, I mean, not horrible. I don't think. I do like the piano vibe he got going in the background though on a lot of the tracks. Maybe people don't like that style. There's some of them that are kind of weird though that I didn't like.
Or Make
and-
Them Pay. Did you say
Bro,
make them pay?
Yeah, Make Them Pay is good. Make Them Cry is the one I'm listening to right now. This one's got bars. That's like the first one on the album. Firm Friends has bars.
Make them cry, make them pay, make them remember, make them know.
Make Them Remember is good. I have that
Can
added
you
too.
space those out? Like you see how they're spaced out, like the first song, then like
Yeah.
a quarter of the way through.
Yeah. It might be a weird one for most. I like Too Hard for the radio though. I like that one. It's like a different vibe. I fuck with it.
Yeah, I'd say it wasn't the vibes that I was like expecting, but
Ran to Atlanta. I just like it. Future's on it. Love Future. I like the beat.
dude, when Future and Drake get on a song together, I'm always a fan.
Yeah. And then Janice STFU. It's kind of weird. People might not like it, but I like it. I like that kind of singy melodic stuff. So
I don't want to talk about M's. I don't want to
Not
talk
horrible,
about
man.
brands.
Could have been worse.
M's on the
He's put out worse, I think.
Dude, watch us get a headline ripped 200 points. Jensen comes out and says, Alibaba just bought 10,000 GPUs from us.
You remember the Baba Cloud, or do you know that? I remember running into Baba Cloud once in a brief, like, passing conversation in IT. It came up one time. I did not know what they called it, but they called it Baba Cloud.
Baba Cloud.
Yep.
I don't know anything about the Baba Cloud.
I feel like you can literally say that about anybody in any genre of music, that it all sounds the same. People will say all country sound the same. People say all rap sounds the same.
Dude, I was
People say like
bumping some Morgan
it's a
Wallen
matter
last
of
night.
just like liking an individual. Like they're obviously always going to sound basically, their voice is not going to drastically change, you know?
Yeah, well, they have their
I think
style,
people
right?
forget that. Like, that's why there's different genres of music, because
Well, yeah, and within each
one genre of music pretty much all sounds the same. Like
almost every
all
person
country
has their own
songs are
sound.
basically the fucking same, but I love
They have their
them. They're
own.
great.
They have their own like style, sound, and voice. Or a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
the same
people
thing
have
with
their own, like,
Future. You could say Future sounds the same on
Future's
every
got his own.
track.
Yeah, almost all of his songs sound the same. But I like
That's the point. Like,
Post Malone.
I've
until
never
he
understood
started
that
doing
take
country.
really, yeah, but fair enough.
The What Did I Miss was a decent song,
Yeah, that one was already out though.
but
That
it's
was like,
yeah, it came out like 4
but
months
that's
ago.
a good song, yeah. I feel like that came out forever ago.
May have been longer than that. It may have been last fall. I did have Morgan Wallen playing last night though. I didn't know he had a song with Big X the Plug.
Yeah, bro.
I was like, oh.
Ella Langley has a song with Big X the Plug, bro.
The
good
biggest,
song.
the largest. This looks like kind of like yesterday, where it's just not gonna go anywhere.
I just hate when there's the same drum patterns and zero innovation with sampling. I feel it, but like every rap song, every single one is gonna be some sort of 808 beat, basically. Every time.
You know what's
Look up
interesting?
every rap like beat or track that was ever made. Like all 808 beats. It's the same.
It's interesting that when like Drake and Future do a song together, they almost always completely switch the beat in the middle.
I do love that. I'm glad they do that. I like the beat switches and like
two songs in one.
You know what I like? I like when two people are like that you really like are just going back and forth the whole time in the song. Like not necessarily spaced out verses, but they're just like throwing it back to each other the whole time, you know? I love that. I thought this one was creative. The Ran to Atlanta, the beat. I thought that one was pretty creative.
I just keep playing them in order.
I like the vibe that it gives off. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. I think that's why, Joe, I listen to so much music, because I get tired of one like genre. I have to go like switch it up. Gotta mix some Lana in there, you know it. I get my twang on with the country. Y'all don't even want to get me started on the chants.
The Sugar Hill Gang is playing this. I didn't know those guys were still alive. Dude, Kid Cudi's Man on the Moon album is one of the best albums.
Yeah, agreed.
The storytelling, the vibes, it made you feel the emotion.
Mm-hmm. Just put the mini on some fine shit. Future, bro. I've been in church so long. I love it here. Oh, I love it.
Nike has a data breach, customer records. What's the cybersecurity ETF from leverage shares? Thematic themes ETFs
From leverage shares, it's
spam.
Damn, that's what it is.
No, I thought it was cyber.
Spam.
Like literally.
God.
I get it, Boris. No, I understand, honestly. There's times where I just go months without really listening to it because it's just sometimes too much.
I need to get back in the gym so I can listen to more music.
Yeah. I love some good house, man. Love me some house music.
Is that Drake's necklace?
I feel like since this chat is on the older side majority, that they probably don't like house music, but love some good
It
house.
depends. There's like so many subversions of house music.
True.
Dude, this is looking a lot like Chop City yesterday.
Is it a song? Trap
You
City.
still in your longs?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting to get a better entry than I got, so now I have this other account I've traded a couple times around. Like I bought again a little bit ago. Just trim it a little bit into 300. Just sit here in it. Probably gonna go take out, I don't know.
How is Snowflake still hanging at the highs?
What is anything still like doing that besides Snowflake?
Huh?
CRM. Yeah, it's just all the software stocks that
I just
they
closed
gave
it.
up on.
They just closed the service now. Day trade, but CRM, yeah, it's still kind of up there. Was this 150?
CrowdStrike and PanW.
Meta's still, I
nice.
still like Meta. I just don't like a 0 day. Oh, CRM. Shit.
Microsoft's still strong.
Did you see my post on Intuit? Is that funny? Funniest thing was all that's actually true. Well, not all of it, but deal with fucking Anthropic, blah, 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 blah. Crazy.
Dow's trying to bounce off the low. Estee Lauderdale takeover. Takeover note.
Uh-oh. I guess Warsh doesn't really have a say in that anymore, does he?
Guess not. Maybe. Al Jazeera reporting.
Wow, Microsoft.
U.S. State Department official to Al Jazeera, the atmosphere of the second day of Lebanon and Israel talks is extremely positive and exceeded expectations. I forgot those guys were still talking. Wow. 30-year UK yield is the highest in the last 100 years.
Whoa.
What if all the hyperscalers just start buying US
Treasury
Treasury?
now actually has a shitload of volume. What?
I'm gonna take a trim on the OUST calls.
Whoa. Wasn't this thing down like 8%?
It was indeed, and then I called out that flow. Posted on X as well. Took the calls.
This thing
We're
was
ripping
down.
previous day high.
This thing was over 10% down. Now it's, oh my God.
I'm going to roll some on the service now that I didn't expect it to actually continue like that.
Oh, service now breakout spot here. $95.5, $95.6.
Yeah.
And then just run it. Gap fill 50 day.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, I didn't expect it to see that.
Probably a swinger.
Yeah, I just rolled for next expiration. I don't want the 0 day, but
Earl used to say this all the time. Me and Peru. It was always a long.
it was always a long.
Except for in 2022.
It was still a long.
Well, that's where I was actually going to go with that. He beat me to the punchline. Except we are. How much higher are we than 2022? We'll go with the NASDAQ.
Wow, there they go, Microsoft.
If you bought during 2022, you're up 150%.
And the Meta.
Meta. Softy. Micro hard.
This is literally just spreading out a bunch of winners to some broad losers. Don't know if it actually holds, but you know, it's a healthy look.
And honestly, you could probably leave some flyers on some of those names because in the 13
Oh,
Fs come out
100%.
tonight, if 5 or 6 of these funds buy,
So,
net, for
so
example, it's gonna run on Monday when people chase it.
who?
Is if the 13 Fs come out this afternoon and some
Yeah,
of these
yeah,
big
yeah.
funds buy net, buy Adobe, whatever, some of these beaten
Yep.
up ass names,
Yep.
the traders will chase it no matter what, like we saw with UNH
Yep.
6 months ago.
Not the smartest thing to do.
Now you don't know what they're going to buy, obviously, but I've said if you're in some of these names that have been beaten up for this broadening play today, probably leave a couple flyers and be pretty happy.
Yeah. Wow, Snowflake. There they go.
Oh, it's still a long. It was always a long.
Shut up. I think this was like the general sentiment though, across the board. It's a usual Thursday thing, and then I feel like it could carry through Tuesday, maybe even, and depending on how much gas it gets.
There we go. Where's that gain train at, Reese?
Well, it's
All right, I
there.
gotta make a list of soundboard.
Got to get the gain train going.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna make a list here.
And I'm actually gonna buy. Is it so? My Roadcaster was crazy big. I need to get.
533.
You said Pro 2.
Yeah, here I'll text you. I'll text you a picture.
Just want to make sure this is the right account. Okay, cool. Pro 2. Dude, this thing's massive and it's $900. This is the big one. Well, this thing comes with a case though. It looks like a lot smaller though than the other one I had. Okay.
It's not as big as you think. It kind of is, but I mean, it's not like one of those Elgato ones.
One of what?
I think mine was like $500-600.
No, it's 900, honey.
I just bought this.
You want to link it to me?
Ago.
It's a double kill.
Let me see if I can get Amazon US.
It sounds about right though, for what it is. Well, there's a Pro 2. Oh, I found another one.
Oh, here we go.
There's a white one now. Okay. You got a duo. There's a duo. I've never seen this before. This looks exactly like what I want.
Oh yeah, the Duo one's like a mini version of the same one.
Yeah, because I don't have a huge desk over here.
Yeah, that one may be the better option for you. I sent you a picture of mine.
I mean, I had it. I'm buying this.
Here's the link though for the regular ones. 536. The Duo I see 450 right now on Amazon from the Road Store.
You're linked. You're DMing me.
No, I texted you. It's easier. That's the one I have, and then this is the Duo one.
Yeah, that's the 2. Pro 2. Is the Pro 2 big? Also.
That's the one I texted you a picture of. Is the Pro 2.
Yeah, I know, but I mean.
Well, you compare it to my keyboard there. It's this.
It's not
as
that
wide
bad.
as the letters.
That's like
of your
half the
keyboard.
size of the original that I had before.
Yeah, it's like.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do
It's
this.
like a
with the
foot.
Duo.
Here, I'll measure it. I gotta take.
No, I'm buying it right now.
It is exactly 12 inches by.
Signature required, really?
12 by 10 inches. Square foot.
Yeah, that's a lot smaller than the other one. All right, well, this is ordered.
Nice.
Double kill.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make that list. Where's Jordan?
Well,
Yeah, I got to step away for a little bit though. I'll be back. Hopping on the game train.
or day.
What was chat? What were some of the other sounds we needed? You're out of here, paper.
Yeah, I got a jet. I got some work to do. Another fucking pretty sick day.
Good day, soldier.
Good
It was
day.
a great day.
I like Mita still.
I like King Q.
I have Mita till like 6:30 and change.
And Q's still a dog. Look at her.
Snowflake
Look at her.
going. And also, by the way, my stop loss was always the long. The entire time.
Buy paper, stop. We know this.
Yes, yes.
If you haven't learned, learn now.
And buy again when he leaves.
Yeah.
Fall on the
All right,
sword
guys.
and just buy.
Have a
Late
great day, paper. Good
Yeah.
to see you, bro.
Peace.
School
Likewise,
of
y'all. I'll catch you
Gains.
guys later.
You're out too, Brady.
Yeah, for a little bit.
All right. Well, we'll be here
I'll circle back.
I am
all
a
day,
knight.
air day.
Bro,
Later,
I think
Brady.
about being a medieval knight at least 3 times a day. Yeah. I do think about that.
What else? What other sounds do I need on the soundboard, chat? You guys have had some good ideas. I got the train written down here.
Tren.
Oh, Jordan, I need to. I got to figure out how to record my own sounds too.
It's easy. Like, you have your soundboard. Go to an open space on your buttons. On the screen, click what button you want to use. Oh, I can confirm. Oh no, I have not ran out of sounds. Never mind. You just click whichever button you want to use on the screen, and then it'll say empty. You click it again, and
Yeah.
it'll come up with sound, effects, mixer, trigger, quick dials.
I'm gonna have to get some cheap headphones.
I just do sound, and then once you do sound, it'll bring up a recording screen, and you can just click record and stop it whenever you want. Play it back. You can trim it up. That's what I do. I trim all of them to where like it's perfect. And then you can choose if you want it to be something that you have to like. If it's a long one, some of the long ones I have, I make it to where I have to like hold it down for it to continue to play. There's cool things you can do with it. Yes.
Leroy Jenkins is a good one.
You should get these, These are comfy. They're soft. They're not noise canceling
wanna
either,
s-
unless
I
you
just
want
wanna
that. If
spend
you
a
want
bunch
that,
on
then
it.
don't get these, but
I just want to spend a bunch of money on headphones I'm never gonna wear.
they're not that expensive. These are like $189.
I know. Oh, this $189 is something I'm gonna wear twice to like record sounds and then never do it again.
Oh, you wouldn't continue to wear them?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm never gonna wear them.
You can't just connect your AirPods to them?
No, because I have two different. I'm not gonna put a. I used to try that. I used to wear Turtle Beach and I'd put a AirPod or whatever, a earbud inside of it.
No, can you connect your AirPods to the Roadcaster?
I probably could, but I want them. I need them connected to my Mac. Does your computer sound play through your Rodecaster?
Yeah.
So I don't have mine set up that way. I have mine set up for input only.
Well, mine plays through, but not to you. So if let's say I was recording a video right now. If I was recording,
Who just gifted memberships here?
oh shit, yeah, Newton gifted 5. Let's go.
Why didn't
Wait,
it show up in the freaking...
let's go. Shout out.
Damn,
the
son,
chat.
where'd you find this?
Long story short,
Shout
though,
out
if I'm
Newton.
recording a video, then you can still hear whatever sounds my computer's making, but you won't hear it on the stream. Like you guys.
About to get another 100 points
Shout out.
on the longs.
Bing bong, Mr. Newton. Let's go.
Bro, this has been like a chill day to just wait for a dip, get long. I still have my original longs on the other account from
This morning?
94.50.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to get 300 points on that, at least.
That's ridiculous. Gosh.
Added to my short up here on NQ.
This mother...
It's too much fun.
To just toss the frisbee back and forth. I haven't thrown a frisbee in years.
I love some good beach frisbee.
Yeah, a little beach frisbee.
Little beach frisbee, the best, bro.
Also like frisbee like near a pool. You can just like jump and catch it into the water.
Oh yeah.
This is so ridiculous.
Why do you guys keep trying to short this? You guys are jerks. 30 minutes, got a hot dog. A double, this is a double glizzy.
Double glizzy.
You see the double glizzy?
I mean, it's working.
Hourly looks like it's going higher. Yeah, as long as you're above 250 to 280. Oh, heavy D. That one did show up on my screen. I had to hit this thing 10 times, Jordan.
Let's go.
Shout out.
Okay,
Wolfpack.
baby. Wolfpack.
Sheesh. Let's go. Heavy D knows ball for sure. I also... Heavy D, you're in Florida, right? Let's go. 70% of you said, yeah. Bull market, buddy. Let's do a new poll. All right, new poll in the chat here. Wolf Summit, August 3rd. Summit.wolf.financial for the details on that. In person all day, tons of value packed into this thing. Live trading plus a bunch of other mini lessons, big name speakers, happy hour after, and you just get to hang out and network with us. That's what I'm most excited about, honestly. Like, yeah, it's cool, like the event thing. I'm just literally most excited to like meet all the people that I've been trading with for years. The Gunshine State. The Gunshine State is what a name. If we do one in Florida one of these times, Heavy D's bringing the barbecue for sure. Give me some ribs, sir. Lil Tunchi got that fire, and these hoes love me like Satan, man. Oh. We should do like the next Wolf Summit at near a golf course. Dude, can you imagine just like a golf course takeover?
That would be nice.
Dude, what if we did like Miami? I don't know. I would love to do West Coast, but can you? I was talking to Evan about this the other day. Can you imagine how brutal that would be?
I mean,
we
have
wouldn't
to
be
at
able
some
to.
point.
We wouldn't.
but-
We wouldn't be able to do any like live trading or actual like live market stuff. There's no way we're starting an event at 6 a.m.
No, it'd be
It'd be brutal. Like afternoon, like or stock market afternoon.
yeah, it'd be a little bit different of an event. I think more of just a meetup. I think if we're doing that.
Did we get a Trump tweet? I don't know. Maybe he wakes up at some point. I think they're flying back tonight. The poor cart girls. Dude, if we had, a golf course takeover with the Wolf team would be incredible. We just pair up like
That would be so good.
We just have like every 10 minutes we have a tea time. That'd be sick. Colin, if we did it in Indiana, we would sell 4 tickets total. It would be you and 3 people from Chicago, and that'd be it. Damn, a lot of you people are lame, apparently. No, I'm just kidding. George, did you see the poll?
No. Halloween trading in Salem for Jordan's birthday.
Oh, dude, a little Halloween meetup.
I'd be down. 100%. I want to go to Salem so bad during Halloween time. You have no idea, bro. It's a dream.
Panda has
Sure.
a good market related question here. I'll answer first. I only look at the VIX to think about like range and volatility with my sizing and my targets. Like 80% of what I use the VIX for, and I don't really pay attention that closely to it, but I watch the VIX for mainly where are we at for sizing and volatility. And then number 2 would be I do keep an eye on it just like directionally for, market confluence. I'm not sure if Casey or Jordan have a different answer to that, but I know some people like watch levels on the VIX and what it's doing, all the stuff. I really don't watch the VIX that much personally. I just haven't found it like a strong confluence tool for me.
Yeah. I just kind of like keep track of it and like look at it, maybe glance at it here and there throughout the day just to understand like where volatility is, but it's not really doing anything for me. Just making me realize like we're really volatile right now, or like things are a little more mellow.
Yeah, I don't look at VIX too much anymore. There's 2 things that I do right now is I mark the gaps that are on VIX. If it has relative strength or weakness pushing into a gap potentially for a fill, then you look to see if SPY is going to be doing the opposite at that time. Or currently right now, if you go look at VIX for the last 25 minutes, it's been absolutely dumping on your 5-minute chart. Look at that, just straight down for the last like 25 minutes. So you're seeing VIX going down, it's coming down to a potential double bottom, right? Where it held as support. So very similar to like SPY as well. You're going to see SPY going up and SPY could potentially be hitting resistance. So I like to see when those 2 things line up, or if you see a big move in VIX again in one direction, see if SPY counters it. But that's just about it. I don't really track it like all day, all the freaking time, and use it for major points of confluence really for when I'm trading SPY anymore. But those are the 2 main things that I just watch VIX for.
Oh, I'm muted.
Yep.
There's other like pieces of confluence to look at sometimes with VIX, like if VIX is up, market's up, or market's down, VIX is down. There's like you can start to piece that into your overall analysis, market awareness, but yeah. What's up, Wolf Bitcoin? Go check out the latest post on Wolf Trading 8 minutes ago. Drake says, I'm a BTC crypto big timer. And based off of his track record of sports teams and sports bets, Bitcoin might be cooked, sir. If it wasn't already cooked.
Okay,
it was already cooked.
Drake mentioned Bitcoin, brother. And we're not at the top, so that must mean bottom, right?
No.
No, M says no. I love the 2 completely opposite comments.
Okay, don't make me start flaming you. I will flame you. You got a minute to explain how the fib tool works, like to a 5-year-old? Like, okay, let's do it. Let me go to a clean NQ chart. Here's so I use fib retracement, which is this one right here. Fib retracement. Swing highs and swing lows whenever you, especially when you break structure. So right here we had a pretty big low in the market, and then we trended up here. So I'm gonna draw like this right here. And if you look, and then everyone has their own settings or whatever, but if you look, like last night, we were coming down pretty heavily, bounced on the half back. And then once we broke half back, look where we bounced, right in the 618 golden retrace. Here's your confluence with some equal lows over here. So there's a really basic way to look at it. And then if we do bounce and kind of get over this right here, now I'm looking at it this way. I'm saying, okay, we made this move down. Where do we move back up to? Let me delete the original one just so we can get the visual here. And like right now, if you look, okay, we're holding the first fib level here. We're stuck at this one. You get through right here, you're looking for a half back. And then of course up here is your golden pocket. So that would be my upside targets. And interestingly enough, whenever you draw these fibs, sometimes you see them like look at this right here. This a golden retrace of today's move down. Look at all the confluence of price action over here at that level. Kind of just interesting. And look, this half back lines up exactly with this high the other night too. And you go left and you see, like, look, if I just put it right there, 436, look at this. So that gives me a little confirmation that the fibs are lining up with price action. I don't know. Something to pay attention to. That makes sense on the fib tool. Sorry, I had heard a headline in the middle of this. Oh, I guess I didn't go over like the extension part of things either. Let me go back to so let me hide indicators. Let me delete. There we go. So here's another example. So like the other day, price had been trending up and then we had this pullback, right? And then once we kind of reclaimed, if you went to the recent high, to the swing low, and you can see, let's just do it this way right here. You can see as you worked your way back up, basically kind of fib to fib. And like even it came back down and it held that half back from there. But look where your extension is. So 1.272 is the extension I use. And look, when I drew this back here, you're like, okay, well, what in the world? Like 680 could be your target. And then as you watch it play out, look where price action got a reaction to. And then 680, and then look, it came back. I actually took this trade with Rizzo the other night. Came right back from the extension to back test the previous high breakout spot. And then actually yesterday, we used it on a smaller time frame scale, and we said, okay, here was overnight high to low. And same thing, 760 yesterday. That was your, your fib extension. So you made a move down, you retrace, you get through the retracement, you go to the first extension target. If you break and base above this, obviously you look for the next one. But just to add that further in there. Always used in confluence with other stuff. Yes, U.S. Senators probe into airlines was that headline in YG. Stuck in the same range still, huh? It's gonna be tough for us to go anywhere with internals as bad as they are. Coffee time? I could go for a second coffee. I could also go for a michelada. Did I get my entry from the daily 9 EMA? No. Do we touch the daily 9 EMA? Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we never got there. Dude, you played back? Yeah, if you just shorted 340, 360 and longed 250, 260, just 100 points back and forth all day. I'm sure Rooster will show up and tell us that's what he's been doing. It's just 100 points back and forth all day. I don't see it on ES. Yeah, even back adjusted, I don't see it. Home on a range where the deer and the antelope play because the bears and bulls shouldn't. That's actually a good remix. Jared, I just pulled it up. I don't see where the daily 9 made it there. Home on the range where the deer and the antelope play. The bears and the bulls get chopped. And I'm gonna drink a beer in my shop. Shout out to Code Wolf at your favorite prop firm. I think some of those sells in this weekend, actually. Bounced off the 9 EMA on the daily on your chart. Reminder, make sure you're caught up to live. How do you choose like the swing low? So it's all about like price structure, right? So like obviously the overall trend has been up, but when you have these like mini little breaks, pullbacks within the trend or ranges, you can use like previous day's range sometimes as well. I do that one a lot, but so like you could draw one here on ES here. Like once like you see a pullback that's pulled back kind of against the structure, where obviously like you're trending like this and you see it break. You're trending like this, you see it break.
Fucking course.
What happened? Julia, hopefully that makes sense though, because like on ES right here, like you could draw a couple different ones. Like that one's interesting. I don't know. There hasn't been enough trend breaks lately to really. I wonder what it looks like on ES. I didn't even draw this one. Oh, look at that. Golden retrace right at the low, basically. We wicked through it, but.
It's a little birdie. It's a little birdie slapping. Birdie just flew right into my top lip.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, little bird.
Is it a songbird?
Could be.
Look, if this thing wants to run back up to, what, 430s, 440s, 450s? If it wants to run up here, and then you try to short it off of, rejecting yesterday's low, maybe.
Do we rug into end of day? If anything, just based on the data and how close we are, I think we take out IB high, if anything, from this range that we've created. But I don't have a crystal ball, so I could be wrong.
95% of the time we break one side or the other, and we haven't on either asset.
And when it does break, you have like a 96% chance of going to another like almost 10 points above IB high on ES and like 30 points above the IB high on NQ. Still a good spot to open Q puts for NVIDIA earnings next week. I disagree, but like that's my prerogative.
But what?
Like we're finally getting a 1.2% dip, and we want to load shorts. I just don't.
We didn't even touch the daily 9. Like what?
And that's just on NQ futures. That's not even actual QQQ.
What's the short thesis? Like, what's your thesis behind it?
that it might rug into Nvidia, I think. Which, like, you might be
Would it
right.
not-
You might
would
be
it
right,
not-
but like taking that chance just seems so low probability. I don't resonate with it personally.
Would it
That's
not like
just my
run
thought.
up into it?
That's what usually happens, I think.
Don't,
I mean,
don't they
how many
usually
times have
run
we
it
seen that?
into earnings?
But like, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and say you're gonna be 100% wrong because we have no idea. Shit, we could be 400 points lower by then. I don't know, but to me at this point, finally getting a little bit of a dip in this market, and like we're at the low range of the day. I don't know. Maybe you're right though. Like maybe we did.
I'm looking
It's
at
just
multiple.
a shot in the dark, in my opinion. There's no.
I'm looking
real
at
conviction.
multiple versions of data right here.
What do we got? Pre-earnings looks like a lot of green. Well, not a lot, but like 0.2.
Pre-earnings
What is that?
and day of earnings. This is Nvidia. The 3 days prior
okay.
to earnings, the day of earnings has been green almost consistently for every earnings report over the last
I see
multiple
large
years.
put volume coming in on Bloomberg. Also, the sentiment is changing over valuation. I get that. I'm curious though, like, what if that put volume is people hedging massive amounts because they own even more of the stock to the upside? What if that's the case? Because you don't really know whether they're like what they're doing. You just know those orders are coming in, you know? Again, you might be right. I think it's a shot in the dark though. I don't think there's any real conviction behind it. But that's just my honest truth. Not hating at all. Just honest thoughts. No hate. And if you do it and make a ton of money, you can rub it in my face. I give you full permission. But again, it's just like, it's also just nowhere near my style of strategy to just do something like that. So I just, even on the swing side of things.
Look, if we go to every chart
So it's just
time
different
frame here,
views.
just on NQ. So here's 5 minute. We'll just look at this range. Your downtrend was here, and that part's now broken. See this downtrend right here? It broke it and back tested it. So 5 minute has that look to it, and then just even more zoomed in.
Look what happened in November.
Equal highs with higher lows right now.
November last year after Nvidia earnings.
Am I muted?
No, I hear you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we were still talking about
But no, you're
Nvidia
right.
earnings. My bad.
No, you're good.
I was going through because somebody asked about the like head and shoulders and 15-minute chart.
Oh shit, yeah.
1 hour chart. So I was kind of going through this with Panda.
And then you basically have it there, right?
So well, I'm going through like 10-minute chart. If anything, this could be an inverted head and shoulder right there on the 10-minute. 15-minute. I mean, you just look, you've got, as long as you're right here where all these candle closes are happening, until you close something down here, the structure right now is back upside. Now you haven't taken out these highs, you have equal highs here, but you have a structure into that. So I mean, this is gonna run out of room at some point today, right? So there's 15-minute, 30-minute. Strong shelf right here. Until you close underneath that 282. Hourly. You had equal lows there, so at higher highs. And then like overall, higher lows, still structure. Obviously 3 hour, 4 hour. Actually, take a look at that. So until that breaks, and then obviously your daily.
Every
Hey,
single Nvidia earnings.
look, you can
gets
take out
sold
a
off.
previous day's low, but until you like take out like one or two and close, like you need to close below
the
like
structure.
a day or two before.
Yeah.
So like look at the like on this pullback candle right here. Yeah, we got below the previous day that had a small range, but we didn't even make it to like 2 days ago. We didn't even, or 2 days prior, we didn't make it to that. And nowhere, like look at this. So red day couldn't even take out the 2 previous days candles, and buyer stepped in. It's the same thing all the way back on this daily chart, all the way back to the low. Like the structure is literally like, even like right here, you came down below one previous day's range, but you couldn't like really break the structure by getting through a second candle. You look at this daily, can't even break 2 previous candles, like, which like Casey talks about the evening star all the time, which looks like that, where you have candle up and you have a doji candle, and then you break, you take out that first candle. We haven't done that on like any time frame. Okay, here's the 4 hour. So like right here, this candle came down and broke this one, and then the follow through actually took out all these. So then you had some continuation. But then you go back to the bigger picture and you're like, okay, well, where did we really go? Nowhere.
Yeah, I would also say when looking back at earnings on Nvidia, Lord of Wall Street, like to me, every situation is unique. I think sitting there and trying to guess, but you might be right. And then you said today's structure is intact, but after today, the market makers will not have to buy futures long. Why not though? Like that's the thing. You have no idea of that, and that's all I'm trying to bring the light to. Is
Well,
like,
there
it's
is
a shot in the
mechanical.
dark.
There is mechanical stuff around that, but it's like going into today, you've had an absolute ripper into monthly options expiration. So the dealers have had to keep buying with price action. They can dump all of that to close it out.
Sure.
So like the overnight drop makes sense if you think about the mechanical nature of dealer pressure and what market makers are having to do into an OPEX. That's the other reason why I was looking to go long off the open.
Yeah, Hey, I say if it sounds good to you and the probability's there for you and the conviction's there, then have at it, man.
Well, you guys know how, Jordan, you know how I trade. I take as many pieces of confluence as I can and put them into long short baskets or sideways basket. Okay, how many things do I have telling me long? How many things do I have telling me possibly short? How many things do I have arguing with each other?
Well, I'm not going to stop you, Lord.
All right, I got to listen to something else. I'm tired of this streak. Morgan Wallen maybe for the rest of the day. I mean, honestly, since the open today, like you could take your shots at the short up here. Because until you no longer have, but like, okay, here was your lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high. Well, once you came up to that, you made an equal high. Then you say, okay, are we still making lower lows? And we're not. So like at this point, this should resolve upside just based on chart structure. And you have very obvious buying going on every time it's been under this area, which is also exactly where it bounced this morning. Hopefully that makes sense. Cindy the Penny, I agree with you. Momentum works until it doesn't. However,
it's worse than that.
Try it 20 times and it works 18 in a row and then it doesn't work too.
Versus trying at 18 and it only works 1 or 2 times.
Yeah.
Like everybody trying to pick the top.
Well, we always say, I mean, we like to say like you dance while the music's playing, right?
Yeah,
Do
until
you want to
get
be the
really
last
slapped.
one when there's no chair? No, but hey, the point is if you dance while the music's playing, when the music stops, you stop playing, stop dancing. Ten minutes going into a squeeze, 5 minutes still in a squeeze. Casey's gonna come back and be like, "Squeeze about to fire up, shot." This thing is super squeezed. 30 minutes pushing upside now. Higher yields is not friendly to equity prices, but higher inflation is. So it's a double-edged sword, Cinny. Higher inflation is, the higher assets will go. Go look at 2021. All right, so TA on an ETF is kind of tough at times, especially when there's
Aside from the gaps, though, it looks damn good.
Yeah, I mean, it's brand new. You just kind of have this developing daily 9 right here. So I mean, you come back into it. You're watching that daily 9. Honestly, I would probably just rather chart the big names in the space. So like MU.
Yeah.
And this,
the
I
biggest
pointed this out
holdings.
this morning. MU. There's your daily 9 for the first time since like way back here. You got close to it here, but I mean, is this kind of a fast move into the daily 9? Yes, but if you've been waiting to try to long this somewhere, I don't know. I'm not personally going to do that, but you have other pieces like, I mean, we talked to Hamid, and Hamid was like, MU's still really cheap. He told us, like, I think back here somewhere. He was like, MU is still super, super cheap based on their, the actual fundamentals behind the stock. He was not wrong. But yeah, I would rather like, obviously you can chart SPY and QQQ. I'm a big fan of charting the underlying either way. So like SPX, NDX, same thing with NQES. I chart those, but I also chart the underlying, which is, what they're based off of. But like when you get into ETFs that are like specific ETFs, you really just chart the underlying. And also like, because the weightings change so much, like if MU goes up, 50%, and maybe it was like, the third biggest holding. Well, now all of a sudden it's, way bigger. Now all of a sudden it's their top holding and it's 14, 15% or something. Like I'm just making up numbers here, but I'm just saying if one stock in an ETF goes up, like crazy, the weighting of that stock's now going to be heavier in that index. It's going to move that index around more. So like the charting is going to be a little bit different. But nothing, I mean, it's a good space to be in. We know there's a bottleneck. It's gone up a lot. Cool. Yeah, whatever. If you're just like buying this to own it, like to have the exposure in your portfolio, then it's kind of what I would, it's kind of way I would look at it. I probably wouldn't be trying to like trade this thing. If anything, I would want to trade the actual individual names that have the highest beta to them, SanDisk and MU, right? Maybe Western Digital. But I would want to trade those, and then like I would almost even, and I'm not making a recommendation, do your own due diligence, but I would almost rather personally, I'm not in this trade, but I would almost rather buy something like this SNDG. I'm not dealing with options, but if I think that SNDK and I'm trying to take it for a trade or something, you know, pretty expensive, obviously, to buy just equity on this. The options are gonna be stupid expensive on this, but I can go buy a 2x leverage SNDG, for example, for 10, $12 a share. And if this thing, if SanDisk goes up 10%, I'm gonna get a 20% move here. Like, just a thought. Like, right, once again, not a recommendation. Please do your own due diligence. Do the education pieces on leverage shares. But that's where my thought process would go. Are we finally gonna break out? Yep, there's another 100-point trade. Right there, finally filled.
They're just tickling the IB high range up here.
QQQ is breaking and basing on the NFP high now. Come on, take this IB high and blow through to yesterday's low. Comes my little purple squiggle. No such thing as a triple top, right?
No.
I really want my original trade this morning to hit 300 points. Maybe the longest I've ever held a trade. Bought it at the open and I'm just still sitting in it. Lord of Wall Street, rallies like this can only end in a very bad scenario.
Wrong.
I fundamentally disagree.
Wrong.
Look at every rally we've had that people have said the same thing.
I mean, look at 2020 to 2021. Look at that rally. Yeah, we had a bear market in 2022. We're up 150% from there. I measured that this morning, actually.
At this point,
Now,
I don't know if you're trying to convince us or yourself.
Yeah,
Lord
well,
of
I'm
Wall
not
Street to
hating
get
on
the
you, but like,
position. I'm not hating either, but like, it's just
the fact that you say it can only end in a very bad scenario is just incorrect. Like, will it have can it have a sharp correction? There it is. 300-point gain from
here they
the
go.
entry this morning at the
IB
low.
high taken NQ.
IB high finally taken. Yes. A few more points to go to get there. Next level on NQ, 436 halfback, 460 previous session low, 458, sorry, previous session low. And then 517 if we really get cooking into the end of the day. It's a bull market.
Another one. Bing
And Lord of
bang.
Wall Street, if it does end badly, it can end badly. Like, I mean, we could get a 20% correction, sure.
And I would.
But
love
what if that happens
honestly.
from 15% higher than where we're currently at?
Exactly.
Or 10%
That's the
higher
thing.
than where we're currently at. Well, we
That's
get it.
the thing.
Well, we go up another 10% and then have a, 15% correction. And we're right back to like just below where we're currently even at. I mean, is this thing on?
Yes, sir.
Attention,
Loud and clear.
bears. You suck. All the bears in the back. This is a bull market. Rip faces.
Ribbit.
Ooh, Keegan passing an account. Let's go, Keegan.
Let's go. Yes.
God, now Drake's all in my algo. I saw Denzel Washington on TV the other day. Back in the 80s.
Wow. What a banger move.
Rip it.
You hit 0.1 on the IB there. 96% chance of happening after breaking IB high. ES just broke its IB high and has the same percentage chances to getting to 74,
Give me frogs in the
72,
chat, guys.
50.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Yeah, give me no frogs. Yeah.
Shut up, Maple, for the frog idea.
I love that. I love that. Yeah.
What a freaking...
Nah, I get you, Lord of Wall Street. Honestly, man, you can take those shots that you want to take. It's just a matter of your risk management. Don't go balls to the wall. You know what I mean? Or just sit back, chill, and wait for a dip that you do actually want to buy. You know? Look at her go.
City.
Woo!
All right, I'm about to trim both. I have two trades going on here. One account I'm long from 260s a while ago. And then the first account I'm long from 094. I have trim sitting on both of them. Right here at the halfback, 436, and then 457. And I always front run by a point or two on all my trims, just for a heads up. Dude, what if it just had a frog? Ribbit. Rip it. Rip it. Fucking going frog gigging out here, boy. Yee yee. One of these days, Rizzo is going to buy a dip with me. I swear to God. After I had to buy dips with him and I ignored him for like a year, now he doesn't want to take mine. I get it. Okay. Maybe I deserve that. She said, "Do you love me?" I told her only partly. I'm sorry. Fucking give me the gain train. Like everybody got all excited about shorts, and then I showed up today.
I came in like a
Yes.
How did I come up with those levels? So there was multiple support right here, and I drew this key level the other day on NQ. It was also kind of this value area low type of look here. This level I literally drew the other day from way back here somewhere. I think I drew it right here. So I already had the level on my chart, and then on ES, I had this level on the chart as well on ES. So I went back and zoomed out and just looked. Point of control. This was the biggest piece of confluence. So I already had a level drawn at 22 for whatever reason. So that's where I bought. But 74.20 is the point of control for the last 15 days, basically. The last couple weeks of action. This is your biggest point of control. Come back into point of control. Point of control, volume shelf. You look at all this price action here. Heavy support. So that's where I bought that. So that was the confluence with it. But it's just interesting. I happen to have this level right here on ES and this level down here on NQ that I didn't draw today. I've already had them drawn on here. And I zoomed out and I looked and I said, okay, even if I just zoom into right here, look. I don't know. Enough things lined up. Plus, we trended on all morning into the open. Options expiration. Find somewhere to get long. Outer VWAP band up here. Let's go. Yes, just took IB high. Give me that order field.
I think ES is about to go higher.
Lemonade and something about insurance stocks.
74, 72, 50.
Lemonade getting hit a little bit. I haven't looked at that stock in a while. Ooh, that one's ugly. Come on. Give me my drum. There we go. Order field halfback reached. We got one more trim spot at 457, previous day's low. And then I'm going to let the rest of it try to run to 517.
Oh.
I mean, I did sit here and pound the table all day.
Sir.
The nice thing is, some of you were shorting and made money shorting. And I love that. That's fine. No, the music stopped for you though. Just know when the music stops. Look at this comment. Donate Bitcoin to support our brilliant product, people around the world and future generations. If I had any Bitcoin, I would donate it to you. I currently own 0 Bitcoin. And if you tried to short this thing all day, even with the structure break, even in a raging bull market like we've never seen before, Code Wolf gets you the best discount at Tradeify, Lucid, My Funded Futures. If you're an options person, go over to Vanquish.
Yes, sir. Holding IB high on ES and Q's
The craziest thing, Jordan.
What's
the
that?
craziest thing is I shorted this morning. I don't know if you remember. Things were a little bit crazy.
I don't know. Yeah, I might not been listening into intently.
I shorted. I think right in here somewhere. I shorted. Like around 200 somewhere in here. I think it was this candle. I shorted, I covered some here, and then I said I'm gonna over cover my short, so I'm gonna buy more than I had left.
Oh yeah,
to cover.
I do remember you saying that. Yes.
So I literally, not only did I like snipe this bottom, but I was short into it and long out of it.
Yeah, solid.
Whoa. Where's the outside days report? Let's look at that one. Here's some confluence for you guys too. I'm actually going to tweet this out.
It's not even 2 o'clock yet. Damn.
Oh, we're still an hour from power
Yeah.
hour?
Yeah.
Good God. I'm starving.
We got NQ's almost at London High at this point. It's getting there. 469.50.
How many points is this? 300 plus?
Right back up. Watch him reclaim IB high on ES and just take it next leg up. Follow NQ into London.
I just tweeted out that statistic on Wolf Trading account.
Which one was that?
Outside days. What is this? Geo drill? No, Geo. That's not Geo. Geo Group. This is a REIT. Is that like prisons? Might get a little 5-minute sell signal here. You are extended from the 9. If you reject half back, you probably come back down to... Come all the way back down to 350, honestly. Oh, what are we talking about? What happened, Brent? What's up, Ravi from India? I don't know whose channel you're on, but shout out.
There you go.
Yeah. I had such a good entry. I didn't even like worry about I mean, I trimmed some obviously, but until like here, once IB was taken and stuff like that, I really set in a lot of that position. Bing bong. Well, just so my entry is at 94 right there. My last trim was at 340 points.
That's ridiculous. Let's go. Bouncing it.
Ribbit.
We out here.
ES has room. There's a lot of time left in the day.
Yeah. I know it feels like we're going into MOC here. But we got time. Shit, boy. Shit, boy. Shit, partner. You gonna let ES fly? NQ still has room to London. China news today? Boy. I don't know if there's an announcement. Meta's flying. It is flying. New high a day.
All right, sorry, I just had to load up on some food.
You from London?
Starving.
I don't think ES will get to London, but where is London?
Yeah, Nvidia new high of day.
Yeah, Meta new high day as well.
Microsoft new high of day.
Yeah, your Mag 7s are strong. Why
Meta's
wouldn't ES and
screaming.
NQ fucking scream higher here?
Am I gonna have to rewind and say, didn't I say Meta?
I feel like a broken record because we're just the same thing over and over.
Buy the fucking dip. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell people.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's so funny because me and you both, like, I remember being at all-time highs and just like being so short-minded, and you hate it. You just lose over and over. You flip that, all-time highs are amazing because you realize it's stupid because it just goes up, but it's also pretty damn predictable. You wake up, you look for the higher time frame areas that we could potentially drop into at market open, and you look long from it. Oh, here they go. They trying again to go higher. When will enough be enough, huh? This market, it has strength, prochness. Yeah, brava. Oh, Oliver Queen, you bratva captain. До свидания, comrade. Store Jacked an IB on ES. They let it over that though. It's gone. It's gonna be gone. She gonna be gone. Hey, 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 hey. Where did my music go? Aha, there it is. It's like a fresh breath of air. I spin turn what else. Iceman turn what else?
God, dude, what a fucking day.
What a market, brother. It's a crazy snipe.
Did I look
Yeah, 94. Oh.
Bing bang. Another one. Order filled.
And like this was on ES.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, brother.
I just put it in the chat in case anybody wants to go verify it for themselves.
I am only American, bratva captain. Only American. They did not let any other Americans in there. I was the only one. Oh, look at him. Fucking unload. Let it go. Let her go. Let it unleash.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Rage! Rage! Fucking rage!
It's the Bears for the past like 2 months. Like 3 months almost now.
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something? Oh, bitch, you cooking? Oh. Yeah, come on, y'all get out.
Oh, fuck. That one's good. In my groove. Oh, ES. You're fucking disgusting.
Blah. Blah.
Fuck, you're short. Fuck, you're short. Fuck, you're short. Simple as that. Like, short's cooked.
Previous day low reached on NQ. That's my last trim. Full target is 517.
Friendly reminder.
I just trimmed ES as well here. That's 50 points, I think. Yeah.
Let's go. Market ain't easy at all-time highs if you're shorting, but if you're just waking up, looking for the long all day, it's a breeze, baby. It's a breeze. She just cooks. Mm-hmm. London High about to get hit. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
Nah.
Fuck. Silver. What I think about one love, one house, no blouse. Tell you about Dude, get off my timeline, bro. Get off my timeline. It's fucking bears, dude. I swear. Come up with any fairy tale dust that isn't there. I swear. Oh my goodness. Get off of my timeline, bro. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my lordy, bro. Brain is smaller than a dime. It just has to all be new people because there's just no way someone sits and trades this market year after year after year and watches all-time highs happen every time and continues to fade it. Like, there's no way, dude. They all got to be just christened brand new to the charts. Wait, what date is this video? I'm live showing different candles on my screen. Make sure you click the live button, Texas.
Texas, mine looks fine. I don't know what you're seeing though.
You can.
K-Bar, I'm not always right, but I'm just glad I could help with just unbiased thought process there. And I'm glad you looked at it, saw it, made your own decision, and didn't make your day worse or made it better. One of the two.
Let's go HPS. Appreciate you, brother. See you at the next one. It's all good.
I'm almost done eating, guys, and I'll be back.
You goody. What do you think about oil? I'm betting on those two lower highs. I have a tough time with oil. I'm never going to trade it sheerly because when you look at something like oil on its bigger time frame, it's a rough thing to trade. It at least has been getting more of a trend recently with everything going on, but like majority of the time, oil is it's a forever chop asset. Like, it just chops. And I think that for me really turns me off from it. It makes it so difficult to trade, right? Like, obviously a trending market, especially on a bigger time frame, is going to be much easier to trade than like something like this on oil, in my opinion, at least. And so that's where I just find the difficulty. It's like over on NQ and ES, you look at those monthly, yearly, weekly charts. What have we done? You know what I mean? We're in a forever uptrend, essentially. Okay. And so that's like, I don't know. I know it's a broad thought, like really high up in the air, I guess you could say, but I just have no real thoughts on where oil could go or where it's going because I find it so extremely difficult to read. Props to the oil traders. Like, I don't know how they do it. But it's like, I'm not going to sit here and willingly choose an asset that is harder to trade. Like, definitively. But that's just my take. And the contracts are big too. Even trading micros, it's like gnarly, you know? It's just tough. It's tough. You can do it. I'm sure there's people out there that are freaking, all they do is trade oil and they're amazing at it. I guess I'm not that good and I don't need to be because I'd rather trade something that's literally just easier. We think trading NQ is war every day. The real war is trading something like freaking oil, gas, natty gas. Things are hard to trade, man. It's just tough. I'm not going to say you can't make money. You can make a lot of money. make a ton of money on gold or on crude oil just because of how it moves. But to correctly really trade it, it's tough. I think recently it's probably been the easiest because you've actually, like the past 2 months, you've had a bit of an upside trend, right? Whereas you look at beginning of this year to basically beginning of last year, or beginning of 2022 to beginning of 2026. So the past, like, 4 years, it's done nothing. And it's finally breaking out a little bit, which is nice, giving you a little bit of a trend to work with. So I imagine recently it's been a little bit better to trade. But yeah, I find it hard. I'm not good at it. Oh. Oh.
What was that?
Something. I can sell it. It's. Oh, London High got hit, by the way. We're not hitting Asia High.
What?
We're not hitting Asia High. I don't think. I'll say it right
Can you
now. I don't
imagine?
think that's happening, but if it does, that would be insane. That's all the way up at 727.50. I don't know. 300 points.
734, no?
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
NQ, yeah, 27s. ES isn't even close to London High yet. It's 487.50.
ES should still make its way to previous sessions low. Look at NVIDIA. Google doing nothing. Apple coming in a little bit. Microsoft fine. Meta. All right. Israel and Lebanon cessation of hostilities will be extended by 45 days to enable further progress. Tiger Global 13F just came out. You, what is this SNDU? No. Clavicular takes plea deal in alligator shooting case, receiving probation and being ordered to attend a wildlife course.
Oh gosh.
XNDU is what it is.
Have you seen the video of him unloading a clip on the alligator?
I did.
Brutal. Brutal, bro. Crazy. Like, why?
Oh. There's a little reversal looking signal here. Ooh. Right back to the
21.
What was I gonna say? You did hit the fib on ES there. I don't see I don't see a headline. Somebody just unloaded a big position. Oh God, Rooster's here. Rooster, you may think you had a good day. You need to go look at where I bought today. I trimmed at 456 a while ago, Rooster. Or 457, whatever. Rooster, just go get on X, go to my profile, and go look at what where I got long. One of the times today. Tommy, I was watching that. Almost got there. That 56. Yes, it's yesterday's low. I'm just closing that one out fully. I'm still holding NQ. Would you get a, was that 80 point drop? 80 point drop there from Rooster. It's cool. I'm up 380 points. I like this, Shy. I like this. Not gonna overtrade. Doom, 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 doom. See you.
Oh.
This thing can go to 354, 340 and still be bullish. Oh. Ooh, poet reversal. Ooh, ruggy.
Oh, they giving him a little something to work with. They're giving him a little something. Give the Bears an inch, give the Bulls a mile.
If you're aggressive, you could probably buy it right here. Point of control.
You aggressive dog.
Maybe 310.
Feed the bears. You got to get their hopes up a little bit and drop it like this, right?
How aggressive am I feeling? I just long right here. Think you do. Let's try it. Oh, we hit VWAP. And NFP right there. Internal's making new lows though. ADD's not, but boy, Nebius. Woof. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hope you bears took profits. Oh. Oh. You're gonna make me trim. Oh. There you go. If you longed 340 down to 320, should be trimming here. We're looking for like 380. Northrop Grumman has some kind of Space Force headline. Come on, give me that IB high. Ooh, 40-point gain. Just took a little trim.
I bought 2 at 82, my personal, and I bought 28 between 30 and 20. I'm out. Take it and run. I was like playing the game, like, oh, I'll buy 2 here. Why not? And then it dropped another 60 points. So I really rolled into it. I think I'm done. I think that's it for the day. That went a little further than I thought it would go. I don't think we're going to see a turnaround today. That gap's too big. I don't think it's going to be like, what was that, Monday or Tuesday?
Yeah, no, I don't think we get the same V shape that we got that day. Still an hour and 20 left, though.
Yep. I bought SPX calls too on that. Right at when it was at 4. I only bought 6 of them. I was going to buy 12 more. I bought them at when it was at 427. I flipped them out. I'm tired. I was up till 2. I had some night last night. It was crazy.
I missed every bit of last night.
Well, I was mostly short, but I made a couple longs.
I just made an extra few $100 drinking a beer. How about that? What a life. SpaceX picks NASDAQ.
Yeah, makes sense. You might get their listing stuff next week. They could go in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They should go right now. Now's the time.
It says SpaceX picks NASDAQ as listing venue for its initial public offering as early as June 11th. Set to list shares on June 12th under the ticker SPCX.
So people need to sell some stuff in order to fill their bank with that. They don't realize that it's a somewhat of an exit for people, for the early investors. What's Tesla doing on that? Nothing.
I do think Tesla's going to just be a muted reaction. Because I
Tesla's
think
going to be probably brought into the umbrella of SpaceX.
Yeah, eventually. But I think most of your Tesla holders are just big Elon fans. And if anything, they're going to sell. This has been my thesis for a while. They're going to sell Google. Like they'll take profits from Google, from Amazon, from NVIDIA, and they'll put that into SpaceX rather than selling their Tesla. The big Tesla fanboys are not selling their Tesla shares. They will increase their exposure out to SpaceX.
I think it's an exit strategy. I mean, the IPOs are not what they used to be. You know what I mean? Where they price them cheap, they run them up. These are fully invested running companies with a lot of. I mean, granted, they have huge numbers, very profitable, been in the mix for a long time. The early investors, and the public's the late investor. They're going to get bagged at some point. Maybe not in the first 3 months, but as soon as those things start to unleash and they allow people to sell,
I think whatever push it gets or whatever, because you'll get like an initial push.
Yeah.
A lot of times these IPOs that are really, popular or sought after, I do think it's going to be the top of space for a while.
I agree.
Like
Super.
Rocket Lab, ASTS, all these all the speculative space names, especially the ones with no revenue. I think you're going to get a nice little reset in all of space thematic. Pretty decent bottom wick on the 15 minutes so far. 10-minute as well, big old hammer. But you need this candle to get above before it's a decent reversal.
You know, and it'll also be held up a little bit with funds buying, but funds aren't going to be in a rush.
On SpaceX?
Yeah, I mean, all the funds will want to get it in their portfolio. They're going to want to get it in by the end of the quarter. So June 12th, the end of the quarter is June 30th. So that'll hold it up. And then they probably September, October, November, January, February, you'll have the lockups release. And a lot of companies, a lot of big funds will do private sales in the black box at a price to buy that shit. So you don't see those blocks, but you could see like millions of shares just trade hands at blocks in a black box, where a buyer and seller meet at a price.
I liked your question yesterday to Dan Niles. I think you're on a really good track of thought right there with all the intertwinement of investment in OpenAI when the lockout period ends.
Yeah. And OpenAI is retail. Anthropic is institutional. Like there's a little bit, it's different. And one of them's going to have to lose. And I think it's going to be OpenAI. And someone's going to lose a fortune. Like these guys have all their money in their bag. Their whole bags are in these companies. That doesn't mean OpenAI goes to zero, but it could be. What we're watching in the next year, we're going to see 2 new Mag 7 stocks come in and 2 leave. In the next 2 years, I think.
We're flipping the exact spot that needs to flip.
Well, I gotta go sell a very nice condo. So I will see you guys on Monday.
All right. Have a great weekend.
You too.
I guess I'm the only one here, honestly. All right. Well, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Even Rooster's here. We're even happy about Rooster. Chat's always here. Look, even if I had to step away, I remember like one day when I couldn't be here, you guys were like talking to each other in chat. I was like, what the heck? The Wolfpack is sick. Top holdings of QQQ. NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Micron, Google A, Tesla, Google C, Broadcom, AMD. Let's check NASDAQs. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Broadcom, Tesla, Meta, Walmart. Walmart, look at that, top 10. I have to move up AMD up here. Oh, back down, back down. I don't know if you guys bought that dip. It's over 60 points. Oh, can I get another 100-point trade?
Double kill.
Triple kill. Running riot. All right, Rooster, take it easy. Oh, what is Getty? Why the pump? There was some kind of headline around them earlier. I heard them being talked about a couple times. I can't remember what the headline even was. I think they license online pictures or something. I don't know. I've started seeing Getty images a lot of times, like on image search. But I don't know what they do. Oh, SPX did touch yesterday's low right at the... I didn't see that. SPY didn't quite get there. There's your target for power hour. Look, you could have bought VWAP. You could have bought the volume shelf 340 anywhere. Really, you could have bought anywhere here and expected it to come back up to here. And then if you get follow through, you look for back to the 430s again. You need to get above and stay above right here. IB high. Probably put your stop up at like 350. Yeah, DP, pick your spots, wait for your pitch. If you get some good, a lot of times you get some good traction like that. You get some good good trades in a row. Sometimes you don't get another good setup for a little while. Don't try to push it to pass. You can always wait another day. No rush. No rush in this game. That's what gets you. At this point, especially this point of the day, I look for 5, 10, 15-minute candle closes. So you just had a 5-minute close back above IB high. 10 minutes still right on it. Hasn't closed yet. 1 minute left. 15-minute. And then your 30 and your 1 hour. Your 30-minute. Hourly's going to close going into power hour. All Tesla did was come back down to the 9. Decent amount of support, even a little bit lower than this. I mean, if you had to do a hindsight, like explain away of what's going on with Tesla. Elon went to China. You didn't get any headlines at all. So anybody that ran it up into that for the possibility of a good headline didn't get one. So there you go. That's probably what I would blame it on more than anything. But just in general, I mean, a lot of things got, profit taking sold today. Options expiration, like people are closing positions and, rolling them out to new strikes. Yes, looking a little bit rougher. ES looks like it wants to probably try to come down to 44. In Q, you're still fine. Get to the point of the day where this could turn into the magnet too, the NFP level. Oh, NDS gave it all back. Oh, yeah, it did. Woof. I mean, and the other thing here is your market internals really haven't improved that much. You're still 1,500 negative, which, I mean, the good news is how much worse can it get? But the bad news is there's been way more selling than buying all day. You're barely off the lows on Qs. You're not off the lows at all. I mean, you're making a new low on Valdi right here. They're still, Qs are still okay. See what these names are doing. Nvidia backed off a little bit. Yeah, Amazon coming in. Meta's fading. You might get a little rug ski here. In Q 310. If you get back through 340, 310. The other look on this would be is if you lose this level, you could end up all the way back 250. Dude, Yogi Berra had some great quotes back in the day. What were some of those other Yogi Berra quotes? I'm trying to think in my head. I remember it's like deja vu all over again. That was one of my favorites. Or one time he said like, yeah, nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded. Kind of looks like little H is going to play out back to view up. Maybe, man, what if we go all the way to low a day? That'd be crazy on SPY. What's ASTS doing? Oh, it's ripping. Guys in the chat, if you are already signed up or planning to go to the New York, good question here from Rambler. How many nights are you guys staying? I'm actually curious the same. I personally am staying from Saturday through Tuesday night, so Wednesday morning. So I'm flying in Saturday night. I'm flying out Wednesday morning, but we have some stuff going on Sunday. I'm coming from pretty far away, obviously. So I had to get there on Saturday. And then Tuesday we're doing some stuff like as a group, the Wolf Financial stuff. We're doing stuff as a crew. So since we had that during the day, there's no flights out for me that late. So I'm leaving on Wednesday. But yeah, guys, if you're in the chat and you're headed to New York, let us know how many nights you're planning on staying. Just drop it in the chat for us. Yep, that 10-minute is ugly. 15-minute looks pretty rough too. Wouldn't be surprised to see this start coming back in. Back to the middle and then maybe bounce. Rambler saying 3 nights over in the other chat. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I think most people are staying, almost everybody's staying Sunday and Monday night. But I am curious how many people are going to plan to stay on that Tuesday night. I got stopped out on that long, obviously break even. So I got a 40-point trim out half, came right back, got stopped out. Actually, I stopped out at 353. Just taking shots. Shot. Friday through Tuesday, says Derek. Yeah, Tuesday. We'll be doing some stuff. I think we're going. This is just for us or whatever. But ooh, do I dare take this again? There's a retracement spot. IB midpoint, Tommy. What are we doing? $30-minute orb high is a little bit lower. Yes, right at IB midpoint. Done trading? Okay. Rise, rise, seaman, rise. Where's M22 at? Just throw on some Ramstein. I'm tempted to take this long again right here. Off of 310. Thoughts on Oracle 250 in June? I mean, a lot of it's going to be market dependent at this point. How much do we pull back? I do think Oracle can go to 210, that 200 day. $250 by June. That would be a pretty explosive move. I would look more for like 210 to 220. I mean, I could be shocked, but it's just my thought process. Spaces stocks are ripping. This is getting pretty gross here. Du hast mich. Yeah, Data J, I was reading that headline out a little bit earlier. Initial public offering as early as June 11th, which would set the listing shares to be on the 12th of June under the ticker SPCX, according to sources. Filing has not been officially made yet. What? This slow right here? What was Asia's low? I don't ever look at Asia. This is halfback of the halfback. There's actually somebody that trades a strategy that they literally trade the halfback of the halfback. Let's go, DP. Back to funded. W's in the chat. We celebrate wins on this, guys. Celebrate each other. We celebrate wins. I didn't even realize Jordan was back. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. Jordan, I went Drake to Morgan Wallen to Ramstein today.
Oh boy, making rounds.
Wow, we have to go something in Spanish next. Just get the whole full circle of my music taste. Oh, W's in the chat. New Wolfpack channel member. Don't fight
Bing bong.
trend. I like this game. This guy's name is sick. Don't fight the trend. Du hast mich. No, I don't listen to any midgets. But I do know who they are. I'm half joking there. I don't really listen to. I've never got into like the rock. Like there's it was really popular actually. Like my brother-in-law was big on it. My wife listened to it some when she was younger. There was a time like rock was really big in Mexico. Because you like Spanish rock. It was actually, it's not bad. Maná, probably the biggest one. But yeah, I know who they are. I've heard them. Ooh. Deutschland. Dude, my German buddy's not even here while I'm. We're all living in America. Ist wunderbar. Luis Miguel. I mean, I don't just personally put on Luis Miguel, but I hear a lot of Luis Miguel. Oh, he is here. Druck just put his out. Yes. NUVB, Stanley Druckenmiller. Stanley Druckenmiller. $29 new positions, 12 ads. This is not a love song. Hamid, I appreciate the kind words. I'm not trying to be a good singer here. I just enjoy life. I don't care. America. I was watching the hockey game last night. I'll watch hockey if there's nothing else on, especially playoff hockey. Like I was watching was it Las Vegas and Anaheim last night? Der hat mich zum Fressen gern. Denn du bist, was du isst. Und ihr wisst, was es ist. Mein Teil. What a song. Oh yeah? Montreal. Bonsoir, monsieur. Je m'appelle Ryan. I don't have a whole lot of French in the arsenal. Brazil versus Morocco, Hamid, where at? Comment vas tu? Bien, merci. Merci beaucoup. Got a little French in. You just never know. MetLife? Oh, there you go, Hamid. That's gonna be sick. Any levels on Tesla here? Not really. If I start with the daily, Tesla 420. Yeah, 420. I really don't have a whole lot here. Yeah, it's basically back to 420. Unless it gets back over like 425 on Tesla. Oracle swing. Hey, look, French. Look, I can do English, I can do Spanish, I can do Spanglish. Outside of that, it's rough. I do not have any experience being around French speakers really. So like even like getting the hang of like the accent of how stuff's actually supposed to sound. It's all gonna sound like American, Spanish, French. Wow, 3 tickets, 3,800. I knew the MetLife tickets were pretty high. Dude, the World Cup prices are pretty insane. We're getting a little 5-minute reversal here. Very good, flocked in. Now your point of control shifted down to there. Five-minute reversal. Last 30 minutes. Appreciate that, Finster. Dude, I remember that actually. So when I went to upstate New York, I went to Lake Placid, like Whiteface Mountain, and like I'd been learning, just like starting to learn Spanish back then, and I remember like hearing all of these. You're like hearing another language, and in the south of the U.S., you hear another language. It's 95% of the time it's Spanish. And I was listening, I was like, "What is that?" And that's when I first learned about French Canadians. There's a bunch of French Canadians in upstate New York at the ski resort. The first time I ever heard, and I was like, "Oh, why are you guys speaking French?" And I was like, "You guys from France?" "No, we're from Canada." I'm like, "What?" Oh, let's go, dude. I'll do the F1. F1 would be sick. Thoughts on Nvidia before earnings? My thoughts on Nvidia are that Nvidia usually runs up into earnings, but Nvidia just did this. I wouldn't really want to get into any of the earnings volatility or anything at this point. I don't want to short it or do anything because one, volatility, is baked in. The other piece is you have you just had a big run here. Usually it runs up a little bit into earnings anyway, so we'll see. And then just looking like, I'm not trying to call a top or anything, but we could get in a little sideways pattern here for the next, like we could push back up Monday, come back down Tuesday. We could do something like this the next like 3 days and consolidate kind of like we did back here, kind of like SPY did back here. I think we could get into a scenario where we do something like this. So I'm not predicting a pullback in the market, but I could see a little bit of a cooling off, especially with yields doing what they're doing, Nvidia on Wednesday. So that's just kind of my general line of thinking, though. Yeah, I know it. I know it's Quebec. I was 17 years old when this happened. I didn't know about that when I was 17. Obviously, I know that now. And I remember, like in college, it was like somebody was singing the French national anthem, and it was like a it was like both languages. The 5 minute looks like a reversal signal. 10 minutes getting close. 15 nothing. I'm probably just done. Costco earnings are never really that big of a deal, by the way. Costco releases every month. They release their like store numbers and stuff. So there's not really a big surprise. Thoughts on Tesla? I went over Tesla a little bit earlier. Tesla's fine. It's cooling off a little bit here back into the 9. It just broke out of, a huge downtrend, explosive move. It may need to reset before it can keep going. It may need to just consolidate here for a bit, build some structure. This thing could come back to 420 and be fine. If you lose 420, it's probably coming back here to this area, 407, 408. 410 maybe. You really need to come back and hold that area though, at worst. If you come crashing back through that and you start closing candles back underneath here, then then it's probably just going to do like this for a while. But if you bounce here, get a reaction off the daily 9, that's really bullish. If it starts going sideways down through here, building structure, it could still be pretty bullish. If we get a big down day and it bounces hard off of this area, that would be a pretty bullish sign to me as well. So this has been happening with a lot of names lately, actually. So if you notice, like some of the safer names they go up when the market comes down, and then when the market's going up and ripping, it's like your AI trade. So your AI trade, everybody's chasing it, and then when it cools off, they're taking pieces and going out into the other pieces of the market or into more safer place. Kind of like today, we noticed today as the market was coming down this morning and down decent amounts this morning. You look around and you see, some of these software names have been completely beaten to death. That's where you're seeing people go put some money. They're like, okay, I'm up huge on AMD, on Micron, on Qualcomm, on Intel. Pull some profit out of there and let's go. Let's put a little bit in ServiceNow down here, or Snowflake, or some of these software names that have just been beaten to hell. Hey, dude, Spanglish is like, there's a unique group of people that can speak Spanglish. So there's two pieces here. One, just the fact that you switch to whatever, because like there's some things that are easier to say in Spanish, some things that are easier in English. And the fact that you switch back and forth from one sentence or within one sentence to the next, like not everyone can understand and follow along that. And then there's also Spanglish that they're it's like Mexican American versions of this, where there's certain words that are said, they sound like they're Spanish words, but really they're just like bastardized English words. So let me give you an example. An example would be like lonche. So if I told you, like, have you eaten lunch yet or something like that, the real word in Spanish is almuerzo and the verb is almorzar. But in a lot of places in the north of Mexico and in the south of the US, they say lonche, which is just a Spanish version of the word lunch. Same with the word troca. So it's like truck with an A on the back, troca. You're not going to know, that's not going to be a word anywhere else other than Mexico. You're getting into like chop territory here. You're right on that NFP level. You came back into the IB. You're still sitting on the same support that held all morning long. You don't really have a full reversal signal here. This could be one possibly on the 10. ES doesn't quite have it, but it could be here. The 5 minute, somewhat of a reversal. I mean, this is a 5 minute reversal, and then this candle confirms it. You got the follow through, but where do you go? Back to 340 point, kind of the point of control, or the major area of volume throughout the day, 354 back to that fib. Possibly track your way all the way back up to IB high. I don't know. There's 20 minutes left. I'm up massively on the day. So I'm not really looking to take another trade here. Just going to monitor the situation. But this looks like, if I had to bet, I would say maybe you go a little bit higher. The risk is that you just pin right here. So you put on some risk and then what? Like, I mean, risk reward if you went long, sure. But you basically have a point of control here at 287 and then right here at like 440. 320. So like, I mean, you see this whole area here. Since you opened the day today, let me just zoom in. Yeah, your point of control is actually right here now, 322 on just for intraday. How did you say hueves? Another good one is there's a verb called chambear. So like, aquí sigo chambeando, which means like I'm still here working. But the word chambear has nothing to do with the Spanish at all. It's because back in the day in Texas and California and a bunch of places, if you wanted to work in the US, you had to go get a business license and you'd go to the Chamber of Commerce. And so they started going, they would call it, chambear. So like, I'm going to go work, but they would say chambear because you had to go to the chamber to get the papers to be able to go work.
So they don't even say trabajar at all.
Well, they do. They say it, but like a lot of people use the word chambear, which is it's an Americanized
it's a slang
Spanish word. It's like slang, kind of like a slang word, but it's not like if you say that to anybody really outside of like, I mean, most of Mexico will understand it, but South America, Spain, anywhere else, they're not going to know what the hell you're talking about.
All right, what the heck happened while I was gone?
Well,
To 500.
we almost got to 500. We got to yesterday's low where I took a trum.
I'm still short
and
10 from 350.
There you go. We're sitting on the same support that we had earlier. ES is not looking quite as great. The internals were still really bad. That's the other thing. ADD improved a little bit here into the close, but
he's 10 short. Just gap it down to under.
There's still more selling than buying going on, so I don't know. If I don't really want us to go lower than we just went. If it bounced on that same spot again, otherwise we're probably coming back down here to what, like 960s. QQQ doesn't close above. QQQ could go down all the way back to 700 again. I don't think it will, unless something comes out news-wise. And look, if you chase that reversal signal, even though it wasn't the cleanest or strongest one, you probably just got stopped out for a loss for no reason. Because it was like on the 5-minute in queue, kind of had it here, but it immediately smacked back down off of resistance. 10-minute, next candle hasn't really confirmed it yet, hasn't unconfirmed it, like broken it, but 15-minute inverted hammer. If this candle pushed up, like, yeah, you could call it a reversal. The problem is there's only 15 minutes left in the day. I don't like the idea of Q puts for next week because there's nothing that gives me confidence that has a high probability of playing out. Could it work? Absolutely. Could calls work? Also true. Which one has a higher probability? I mean, I'd probably have to argue from a thesis basis. I'd probably have to argue that calls would have a higher probability. Right now, my highest probability is we probably touch this daily 9 and get bought right back up to here and just do something like this for the next little week. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. That's my highest probability right now.
I think puts for next week are fine.
If you bought like at the money puts or close by puts for like next Friday, would you possibly see profit between Monday and Wednesday? Probably. ZS. ZS is about to come into the 20 week in 21. This is a nice looking curl though. Strong candles with bottom wicks, full body towards the top. Z-scalar looks okay. Maybe you can get back to like the 188 area. If I look at it from here, yeah, 170 maybe.
When's the Wolf Summit in Ojai? I don't know if we'll ever do it there. That would be funny though.
YSS has some kind of headline right now. I don't know what it is.
Shit, most people don't even know what Ojai is. They're like, Ohio? No, not Ohio.
Ohio's for lovers.
I'm gonna play so much golf when I'm back.
Yeah, I agree with Sandy to the penny. If you're gonna take shots against a uptrend bull market on puts, you got to buy like extremes, like extreme extensions. So like if I go back to this daily, look at QQQ. When you get huge days like this away from the moving averages, that's where you would try. This is where you would be taking profits.
Oh, let's go Tamano. That's awesome. Sister-in-law's from Ojai.
Gross.
It's a good town, man.
Finally closing back within the third standard deviation of the year-to-date VWAP. After 8 trading days outside. Freaking crazy. It's never traded this long outside of that third standard deviation. Ever. Really back from the inception of VWAP.
There's some decent sized buys and sells here, but I don't see any Mag 7 or mega cap names on this list at all.
Yeah, I think I can swing 10 from 350 and be fine.
$900 million to sell. Nasdaq 1.5 billion to sell. So there's your sell pressure. Pura lumbre music. Puro rancho humilde viejón. Otro pedo viejón. Un accidente que cambió mi vida. Bro, I'm just gonna hit every genre possible today.
I'm on country now. Will Ella Langley close out the day? Close out the day with a little twang.
Ando tiro sin aquel rollo, mi gente ya lo sabe. Un saludo al señor Ramón. Me los dejo, amigas. Here you go, Jordan. Fumando de la verde, un blunt de Jolly Rancher galletas.
I don't know what you said.
Fumando de la verde.
I don't know what fumando is.
Smoking.
Oh, yeah, fumar.
De la verde.
Yeah. De la verde.
The green.
Of the green?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Smoking the green. Un blunt de Jolly Rancher galletas.
Yeah, Jolly Rancher blunt.
Galletas is cookies.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
A huevo viajón.
Ohio's for stoners. Kind of.
Ohio's for lovers.
It's half hippies, half cowboys. It's literally it. Maybe a little higher on the hippie ratio, to be honest. I would say. I'd say the Cowboys are a minority there, but
Whoa. Talking about minorities.
out there, no.
Can't understand.
It's a great town
you.
though. Just can't stay there as a young 20-year-old. But it's a good town, man.
Amazon right off the 21 could be a nice long.
It's a decently big MOC.
Yeah. Monthly expiration.
Yeah, true.
Oh, if we want to knife this thing.
IB midpoint here on an NQ. Yes, almost all the way back to the low. ¿Dónde andas, peleonera?
I feel like previous day low on NQ at 29.75. Maybe we go see some of those lows like into next week's action. I'd look for us to defend down like 29,900s until we don't.
Llaves perdida. De más quisiera. No me blackse del WhatsApp. Me da pensar. ¿Qué onda perdida? El cabrón que más te ha querido. Boy, they sold NVIDIA and Qualcomm hard here at the close. AMD, Rug City, new low of day.
Oh shit, speaking of, I still have like 5 cons on the NVIDIAs. I do not want to be short 500 shares in NVIDIA.
In the earnings. Está ocupando tu cama.
Alright, well, I'll swing these 10 short from 350.
Tommy. Watch this just gap up Sunday. Or just push down and just get bought up all night again.
Yeah.
Digamos
Yeah.
que te creo, que te arrepientes.
I mean, we'll take out today's lows. I'm kind of covering instantly.
Like right now? You
No,
mean like today?
Today's lows, yeah.
No, I mean you're talking about like in the next 30 seconds.
Sunday or Monday.
The way I heard you say that, I was like, you realize there's only 25 seconds left. Where's Evan? No GeoGuessr today?
I don't know. He's on a call when I went in there like 15 ago.
Unless we go do it after the close here. Might make it simple for me. Then I might be swing long into the weekend. Who knows? Hour.
Where do we close down officially? 1.2% on SPY, 1.5% on QQQ. 13F should all be coming out.
Well, we called them high a day and low a day today. Oh my god, ES is gonna go for that low.
Yeah, ES about to do it right now.
I might be
There it
swinging
is.
long.
ES just took a new low.
I know, we're gonna cover some 180 points here.
Something just came out on Amgen. It's crazy.
If it trades 070, I'm gonna be swing long. We might do it.
Where did we close today? 230? Appaloosa 13F is out. ASML. Dude, all these 13Fs are buying Mercado Libre. Tepper's out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be swing long, I guess.
Holy candle.
I don't like where ES is at, below 20.
No, you don't. I think that's the problem.
But I like NQ.
I guess ES could technically...
At 060, 070.
I mean, as long as ES stays above like what 10, it's probably still fine. 74.10. What does our weekly candle look like? Slightly red. Rizzo typing out that long he's about to take. We bounce exactly off that golden retrace again if we just hold that 138. Sorry about you. Where's Evan? All right.
Oh.
I guess we're not playing Juke yesterday. I don't know where Evan's at.
You know, I'm just here to see this sell another 60, 80 points. Then we'll cover and then flip long and we'll be long into the weekend.
Is OPEX always like this? It's usually slower.
It's usually two-sided
choppier.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to watch for some of these 13Fs.
What a week. Now we get some weekend time. It was nice.
All right, chat. Maybe we could just sit here and hang out, but
What? Honking ass motherfuckers.
this is that damn speed bump right there.
I I know, bro. And right now at this time, like every day, especially on a Friday,
Oh
packed.
yeah.
The traffic right now is crazy. BM and hard drill.
Yes, you got a couple thousand lots filling.
Trying to hold that golden retrace, dude. Keep the structure. They hold right there. We're going to all-time high tomorrow, or I mean on Monday. Going right back. If we hold right here at 140, we go right back to. Oh, I don't know. We just kind of did that move. Jana. Casey is sitting by the pool.
Well,
We're still bleeding.
Points on the short and covered. Well,
Still bleeding.
didn't have to swing it. And then I'll just leave the bids.
Oh, right here.
Out in the 50s.
Well, I don't like wearing cues, but 7410.
50s and 7.
Yes.
Before some guy steps in with 400 lots right in front of me.
Yeah, yes should be bouncing right here. You guys are still bullish. Yes, I'm still bullish. Have you seen the daily chart or the weekly chart?
Yeah, nothing changed just because we dropped today intraday.
We still haven't taken out more than one previous day's low. One previous day's low.
Looks like we'll take out previous day low going into next week, right above it
is
right
out.
now. But into 900s and like 29,000 on NQ. I have order flow I'd like to see try and be defended at least at first. But yeah, again, I'm bullish until really proven bearish structure on a bigger time frame.
Actually, I'm not a big fan of the fact that we closed the gap.
Berkshire bought Delta Airlines, CVX, Jeffries, Macy's, ticker M, New York Times, and Siri. Delta's ripping on that.
We could have ran 60% with no break and still wouldn't really care too much until the market really wants to show me that it wants to be respecting higher time frame bearish order flow and bearish market structure.
Wait, are we looking at my? Here, I'll put it back on the screen.
And a lot of people have an issue with how fast we went up. But to me, it's the combination of retail traders and institutional traders constantly buying this up, and retail's
bullish bear
getting smarter and smarter.
Look at my screen and tell me where you're bearish.
not gonna say we can't come in. We can,
What does
but I'm
not-
gonna let the market like really show me it wants to first and start forming that structure rather than.
What does not look bullish about that? We could open up next week, tap into this weekly gap we just left, and rip fucking faces.
Yeah, I love that you just said that. Yeah, it's so right. You couldn't be more correct. Yeah.
We could
right, and that gets people sucked in right to those weekly lows. That gets people sucked in on the short to generate enough liquidity to fucking push it higher.
But I mean, just look at this. I mean, did you guys forget what we just did? Even if we get like through the 9, which we haven't touched in 6 weeks. I mean, we haven't touched the 9 EMA in 6 weeks. You don't think the first touch of that's probably going to be a buy?
At least until it isn't, right? Like, then we start to change our thoughts and look a little deeper. But yeah.
I mean, we literally could like wick down on Monday and end up way back up here again.
Yeah. I think that's the biggest difference between myself and you, and I think Emp as well here at Lord of Wall Street, is you're worried about these momentum of quant funds that have just used semi as a playground, buying this up. I could care less. None of that is like relevant to me. It's all price related. So I get it. Like it's a whole different game, right? My issue is those things, they don't give you timing. You might be right. At some point, like you might be right. But to time that, you have nothing there that's giving you that timing, really. And so that's where I think it's tough. It's the same thing as going into a month with sentiment, right? Oh, this month typically over the past years does this. Well, now you just have this bias that's not price-related bias. It's this, honestly, fairy tale. Like, that's the way I look at it. It could play out, right? It could play out like seasonality. That could play out. It could not. Why even let that come into play when price is king and price will tell you all? And so that's my whole thing. Like, it's a different game. You know what I mean? Betting on these things, on these negative things that you're saying.
1 to 2 days, 3 days.
What's that, Rizzo?
I think it's fine to be short 1 to 2 days.
Yeah, it might be like 100%.
But I wouldn't be doing it now after you dropped 1.5% today. we had
that's where I find it tough as well. Right?
We had 2 down days that were 1.5% down each.
Agreed. That's where I have a tough thing as well.
If you
Is
didn't capitalize on those.
So here's the thing. Like,
until
I really want to go big on Q puts and make a lifetime trade, but what tells you that it's going to be a lifetime trade? I mean, what?
Fuck you and I both, brother. Me
Bro,
too.
If you're looking for 20% on the index, you can be late 5% and still make that trade.
For sure.
Yeah, because structure has to break for something like that. I mean, what makes you think we're going to go down? You know, a huge amount. Like, where's the argument here?
I get it. Like,
I mean, yes, we're up a lot. There's like some thin structure, so like if it gets under here, it could move quickly from one level to another, and it could also bounce just as quickly because there's gaps everywhere. But what's going to cause that? What's going to cause anybody that's been locked out of this rally? Because these same arguments that you guys are saying now, people were making that argument here. They were making that argument here.
See, that's my issue. Yeah, that's my issue. Exactly.
Here, and here we are again. Look, on this day right here, I remember everyone was like super bearish this day. They were like, oh God, the tops, we ran up so fast. And then look, we had 2 red days in a row. We closed at, near the lows and then fucking gap up.
Yeah, you can literally miss the first 10% of the leg down from the high. It's the time you make it quick is after you digest those first 10%, and then you get like that 1 week or a week and a half where just flushes 10% and like on big gap downs. You don't need to catch the first 5%, let alone even like 10%, and you're fine.
Kevin, you can look at all those things too. Wait, show me the argument on those things too. Options flow, hedge pressure, DEX, GEX, gamma. Take your pick in the options market. Most of today's pullback is probably actually attributed to those things. And now that that's out of the way, well, now what?
It was the Asians selling their overbought market.
I think, Lord, what you're saying is a good thing to like keep in mind, right? Like they disclose that these quant funds are looking to, sell at these levels. Like it's good to keep in the back of your mind, just in case something does happen. That can be another point of confluence to back up your thought process, right? But just adding in that price confirmation again, like daily chart, like Emp was saying, I think it was earlier today, like just wait until we actually, not just one previous day low, but like actually breaking structure below a few days lows. And
close below a previous week and then talk to me about bearish structure.
That's all you need. Rizzo said it. Like you can miss out on that first 5% and still get the lifetime trade that you want. And it will be faster because it will have already digested, right? That's just my thoughts though. Like no hate at all.
And look, this is healthy discussion.
Yeah.
On this point right here, do you know, like here, let's go back to the tariff tantrum. Do you know where Goldman sold? Goldman was selling right here. Do you know where they were buying back? A little bit here, 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 a little bit here. Almost all the big funds were panicking and they were selling into this low right here, and then they had to chase this thing up for months. What do you think probably just happened again?
Something that's smart to look at that our friend Michael Mouse looks at is I believe it's the commitment of trader data, right, Emp?
Yeah.
And that's showing exactly that. It's like all the big institutions and the funds and where, not only like where it's like actual where their orders are being like placed, right, and where they're being said that they're long and short in the market, versus something like what am I calling it? The freaking, what do we look at? That's every day. Freaking, why am I blanking on this? Emp, it's at 65 right now. You know what I'm talking about? Why am I blanking on it?
The fear and greed?
Yes, thank you. The fear and greed index. A lot of people will look at the fear and greed index and say like something is overdone or maybe oversold, but that's not showing you where people are actually like long and short. But commitment of trader data will, right? And time again over these big rallies and these big dumps in the market, you see these funds shorting the absolute fucking bottom, dude, and buying highs every time. It's insane. And so that's another thing I have in the back of my mind is like, I almost don't want to follow the majority of these guys because they're wrong. The history shows me they've been wrong over and over. It's crazy. They love shorting the all-time highs, and they love and they love trying to like short the freaking bottom as well. It's crazy. Like as soon as things are really getting bad and we're down 15%, they're freaking like putting their orders in. It's wild. But I don't know. I want to look at that. I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't talked to Michael Nouse in a minute. I'm curious what the data's looking like right now.
And that data is usually like 5 days old by the time you get it.
Yeah, true. Probably have to have some.
Here's
software.
this dumbass fear and greed thing that people like to look at. It's been sitting in greed for like 2 weeks. It hasn't gone to extreme.
That's another thing that like I don't even care about it much, but it makes me think the market can still pump because like if the fear and greed index isn't even at extreme greed yet, buy dips. Like
here's what it even is though, like because people talk about it in the chat all the time. Market momentum, stock price strength, stock price breadth, put and call options, junk bond demand, market volatility, and safe haven demand.
It's all that.
So they give
together.
each of those a score from 0 to 100, and then they average them out.
Yeah. Whereas most of the time, at least me, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I only care who's long and who's short. And where are they doing it? Where is
The put to call ratio is just sitting at the same spot, 0.5.
So I have it up right now, the same one that Michael Nels looks at. I believe.
What dip though are we talking about, J Duff? Like that's the question.
Bullish despite this dip. I mean, this is just an intraday dip. We're down 1.77% on NQ after pumping 30% straight up.
30%. We're down less than 2%.
So no, that 1% dip does not make me bearish. No. It doesn't mean I won't show up Monday and maybe short the market, but it just means overall my higher time frame analysis on this market is it can still very much go higher despite this dip.
And a lot of these, like, so for this point right here, a lot of times the sell signal is not a short signal. It's a sell signal. It's a take profit signal. And that's more based on this than based on this, if that makes sense. I honestly believe there's a higher scenario that we do this than we do something like this. I really think there's a higher scenario because whenever you get into like topping, you usually do something like this. If you're actually going to top, it takes a while. I mean, we can literally just go back to like last fall.
Nothing anymore to pump. There's always a sector to rotate into. Remember that. There is always a sector that people want to rotate into. And if not, if no bulls are rotating from one sector to another and they're going cash, that's when we know something's wrong. That's when we know that's weird. There's always room for rotation in other sectors, though.
Nothing to pump. Yeah, so completely disagree with this, Lord. The whole rest of the market, a lot of this pump in the market was literally concentrated into AI hardware, memory stocks, AI, anything AI hardware, supply chain, the build out, the picks and shovels.
Take a look at banks.
That's where
banks have room.
That's almost where all of it was consolidated in. So there's plenty of things for them to take profits and share them over. And as hot as things have been, people have been waiting for it to cool off a little bit so they can feel comfortable buying. I don't think most of the bull market has anything to do with the RAM memory stocks. It's just the current bottleneck of repricing. NVIDIA just broke out of a 8-month consolidation.
That's wild.
Meta and Microsoft are trading under their 200-day.
Look at how much room they have.
You're telling me we can't pump?
They could rotate right into Microsoft all day long. Tesla.
They could rotate. They could rotate right back into some of these.
Tesla.
Max
They already
7
started.
Look, Meta. They could rotate their way right back into Meta. Could definitely rotate more back into Microsoft. All these software companies that have been absolutely killed, they could work their way back into.
They can rotate into Bitcoin for all I care.
They don't. Well, no, let's not go. Okay.
Do you think this dip continues the next few days? I mean, I think previous day low, which is 29,075 on NQ, like those lows at 29.50 are very grabbable. Yes. But we could gap down, grab those, and rip from Sunday's gap down and not see those lows for weeks. So I don't have a crystal ball. I can't tell you what I'm thinking going into next week because I got to see actual price action that morning, you know what I mean, and be able to get my thoughts going into the day. But I think these lows are pretty grabbable, but they're not much lower. 100 points lower on NQ.
I mean, now we're just in a balance, right? which have been far and beyond.
We have a low at 7.
Well, here's the thing.
740s. Maybe we go see.
SPY is still technically above a balance because it did one, back here, and then broke out of it.
Yeah,
I sort of have like
QQQ is more in a balance for the first time in a while. All right, who mentioned Microsoft PE? What about the PE on Microsoft, Tony? So Microsoft's trailing PE is 24, forward PE is 20. That's like a historical low for Microsoft from a valuation standpoint. It's also the S&P 500 is trading at 21, which is historic. And it's basically anything trading at a 20 PE is a normal PE. Oh, you meant it's a great buy? Yeah.
That's some
Yeah.
great points.
I
yeah.
agree with you. I agree
Some
with
great
you.
points.
All right, I got to jump off here. I'm going to go jump on a call and look at some stuff.
Great day, great week, ladies and gents.
Yep.
Like the stream. See you next week. Enjoy the weekend.
See ya.
Oh, M's big.
My head just got really big there.
All right, crew. We're outie. But great discussions, too. This was fun. Everybody have a great weekend.
I just don't understand, trying to find bearish arguments before they present themselves.
They will come. They will come. All in good time.
If you want to take profit, take some profit. But there's no reason to hedge or trade downside until structure's broken.
Oh.
They're trying to rug me.
All right, well, we're out.